I think the stream is started. I think it started. It is currently 7:20 a.m. I was up since I was up early because I was expecting to play this game at 4 a.m. My internet went out last, or no, my power went out first. Actually, no, my internet did go out first. My power went out, and then when my power finally came back on, my internet still wasn't working. So I was up to like, I couldn't really sleep last night. I don't think it was much excitement as it was just like I couldn't get myself to sleep, even though I was definitely excited. But like, I don't know how to describe how, like, I couldn't go to sleep last night really. I was excited. I'm even more excited to be here now. It's Endwalker time, which is insane, honestly. Let me turn down stuff real quickly, because this is quite loud for me in the morning. Yeah, so I've been up to like 3. I would try to go into bed around like 11 last night. Probably got like 3 hours of sleep total. And I kind of had like in and out sleep, I guess, for a couple, like an hour or so. I didn't get much sleep, but and I was very upset and angry last night because I couldn't fucking get Endwalker. So like, but we're here now. We're here. None of my, oh no, I guess a couple of my, holy shit, a lot of my free company members are on right now. People are already in old Charlian. So yeah, it's time to get started. It's time. Oh, I'm excited. This is it. Alphano is feeling the need to take stock. Big, do you have some time to talk? I would like to gather everyone on Suspite and together assess the situation in which we find ourselves. It's the first, and I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm gonna be streaming all day, dude. Like, this is gonna be a long fucking thing. Let's take stock of the facts, shall we? The crisis at hand began with the sudden appearance of the ominous towers in a multitude of locations throughout the world. We have since learned that these said structures were brought into being by an organization known as the Telophoroi. Telophoroi's stated purpose is to recreate the final days of eons past, an apocalyptic event that would result in the destruction of all we hold dear. Already have these towers of theirs been cause of untold suffering. Countless innocents, kidnapped and imprisoned, their faith perverted for primal summonings. Oh, this music! Dude! This music already? The music already is... Oh my god, dude, I'm so fucking excited for this fucking expansion. I'm so excited. All my like anger and everything. As soon as I got Endwalker loaded, just fucking came rushing. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to fucking be playing this. I'm here on launch day of a game that I've caught up with for the past couple months, and I've grown to love extremely. And here I am. I can't wait to get through more of this, dude. Oh wait, before I continue, I should, you know, post my live stream places. Alright, there we go. I posted it on my Twitter. That's about it. Alright. And unless we find a way to deal with the corruptive aura surrounding the spires, we can't even get close enough to rescue anyone. Those shielded with the blessing of light seem to be able to resist the tempered at least. But after what happened to Arvindwald and Ferdol, we need to be very, very careful about how we proceed. Yeah, they got fucked up by Ifrits. Like, they were not taken too kindly. Yet while these threats close to home are paramount concern, we mustn't lose sight of the situation in Garlemald. As you know, what if we split it? Like, what if it splits up between like 2 things, going to Old Charlian and going to Garlemald? As you know, the Telophoroi are under the leadership of Fen Daniel and one of the other delightful fellow is Xenos of Galvus. the crown prince of our dear friend. To date, he's reclaimed his old body, murdered Emperor Varus, and plunged Garlemald into even deeper pit of chaos. The capital has probably seen the worst of it. For a good while there, it saw the bloodiest fighting in the War of Secession, but that has since changed in troubling ways. Aye. During I was speaking so fine for the reconnaissance. The air was, I was about to say renaissance, reconnaissance. The air was not once rent by the barking of cannons or cries of discord. 'Twas an eerie fog of silence which did blanket that ruined city. The inhabitants appeared to have been tempered, and with a nary a word spoken did they labor to transform their palace into a soaring edifice born of nightmares. If they are indeed made thralls, it seems safe to assume these events were orchestrated by Telaferoi. As an army of primals is awful enough, but in light of recent developments, I fear it is only a prelude to even greater catastrophe. We need to devise a means to counter this threat, and quickly, before our allies are overwhelmed. What you gotta say, Graha? Yeah, you're ready. We will find a way now, Charlian. I am sure of it. Master Forchelot's comments regarding the final days were curious to say at least. The Forum knows more than it is letting on. Sorry to interrupt. Hello, Totoro. We just received word from the Mistress Cryo. She says the arrangements for your visit— oh my god, that music! For your visit has been finalized. You're to head to Limes and Lanisa and board the next ship bound for Charlian. Oh baby, the music. And on arrival, present yourselves as associates and students of Batosian. Come to assist with the Order's restoration. Oh my god. Why is this music going so hard already? The arrangements may be settled, but what are your thoughts? They must race to the prospect of returning home after so long. I am eager to see it, of course. Of course. We should set off at once. I'm so scared for Alphino. The trailers, I'm so scared. Then I'll accompany you to the docks. You need at least one person there to wave and cry as you wish you safe journey. Like, this is presumably the final adventure of some of these characters, maybe all of them. We don't know for sure yet. Ooh, that music. And I'm worried. I'm scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Dude, I don't know what I'm gonna fucking do without some of these characters if they're gone. But, I'm just... it's here. Endwalker's here. I have finally caught up to Final Fantasy, where I'm experiencing new content with thousands of others. And that's amazing to me. Oh my god, dude. This is so great. I'm so excited. There's just so many things that I'm wondering what could happen. What's going to happen. What can happen? What is possible that can happen? Oh wow, Limsa is empty. What? Oh well, everybody's gonna be down fucking here, aren't they? Or probably because characters aren't loaded in yet, maybe. It's also 7:29 in the morning. Not many people are playing. Surprisingly, I thought more people would be playing. Maybe people just popped on for a little bit this morning to get, you know, the early stuff. Let's see if people are down by the docks. I'm gonna imagine not too. Oh, yeah, not too many. Maybe because I'm just gonna think. Yeah, it's Arbert. Oh wait. Oh, oh my god. This is great. That's a screenshot right there, baby. Where is the quest? Where the fuck is the quest itself? There she is. Everyone's here, which is good, because I've already paid for your passage, and the fee is non-refundable. The ship for Charlian should be pulling into port soon, so please follow me and have your luggage close at hand. I love it. There's so many people there. I love it. I love seeing that shit, dude. I can't wait to experience the first dungeon. I'm hoping we get to that. I mean, I'm gonna assume we get to that. I'm gonna be playing all day, so. This is our goodbye to Aor's here for a little bit, isn't it?
They've almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule, or so I'm told.
Excellent. 'Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
It's funny. Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one. And now
we're leaving on
years
one
later,
like it.
the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief. Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louis Soir of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
That's a tale I'd like to hear as well. Tancred, would you please share with the class?
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian?
I'm so excited Estinian's here as well.
Sir Estinian?
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
Let's call him Estinian. Don't call him Sir Estinian.
Merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company. Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
Better.
God damn it. There's so many thoughts going through my head of what type of shit that's gonna fucking make me
Are you all right,
torn,
Tara?
cried
You seem positively
between all
distraught.
these things. I'm distraught as well. I'm as distraught as Tartar right now, dude. I'm scared for what's gonna fucking happen. But I'm also excited.
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland.
She wants to come too.
It's just, we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army.
No,
hell-bent on
I guess
destroying the
that's
world.
another reason why you'd be distraught as well. Sorry.
And once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last
There
time I'll
it
get
is.
to see my friends.
It won't be the last time. I'll bring them back safe and sound, I promise. Give her a thumbs up. Yeah, well, I mean, Kyle's kind of, his hand got
I'll
up.
hold you to that.
And you shall.
Ah, good. You're still here.
Corey Boulder. Haven't seen these guys in a while.
Ori! Coulternay! What brings you all this way?
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower. Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey, and promise that they'll look after things here until you return.
Thanks. It's just gonna get
We
crazy.
will too, of course. Aye. We, your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn, will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
Thank you, Ori.
We're set to sail. All aboard for Charlian.
We're actually going to Charlian, huh? Oh boy.
It's time.
Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
Have a safe journey, and please, Please, be careful.
That was a voice line from the trailer. Will we be careful? That's the thing. Will we be careful? Probably not. Our shit's gonna get rocked in hard soon at some point. I can feel it. Now I need to get a
And
screenshot.
so you venture forth unto the unknown.
Oh my god. So he's here again, huh?
On the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux.
So why is Emmett
In
being the
uncertain
narrator?
times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice.
I wonder what's gonna happen with Emmett. If
That
he's a
which
narrator,
lives is destined to die.
Love
Love
is lost,
leads to
everything
loss.
has an end.
Every beginning has an end. Treasure every moment, every step of your descent.
Here we go. Title screen? They're really
But
funny.
there,
looking
in
title
the
screen.
depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
What's gonna? Why is he the narrator? Is he coming back? And here we go. Oh my god. Oh, Charlie, and here we come. There's so many thoughts just going through my head, like all these possible situations that could happen, and it's gonna make me go ape shit if some things do happen. I'm scared. I'm excited. But I'm also just happy to be here. Now I wonder if it's taking a while to load in because how many people are here? My internet? I don't know. We're in a different instance. I just saw that. Uh-oh. Why is this song playing?
Here.
Feel thing?
Feel.
It's like this lady in white's gonna appear to me.
Think.
Yeah, she's speaking to me again. After all this time.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser.
This is
Though
everybody
we're
this
hardly
morning.
alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt. Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself. In any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Charlian should be coming into view at any moment.
One thing I'm excited to see how big his drip is gonna be at the end of this expansion. Because his current drip isn't what I had at the end of Shadowbringers. This is my Endwalker going into drip. But his Shadowbringers endgame drip fucking sought it. I don't know what's fit it well. That's what I was gonna say. Fit well with the ending of Shadowbringers and big. Become the Warrior of Darkness. He's still pretty much kind of like a Warrior of Darkness with his clothes, but they don't go as hard. It's a little bit more softer, I'd say. Hello, Heidelin?
My voice yet reaches you. I am glad. Hear, feel, think. And thus do we meet face to face at
Heidelin.
last. My warrior of light, guided by the crystal.
I can trust your words no longer. Wow. Why now as well? I feel like I can trust your words no longer is the right way to go about this, just because how we kind of discovered that we ourselves could be tempered. I'm not going in there trying to trust her. We need to hold our caution.
The first. You have every right to say that. You have gained an understanding of what I truly am, what Heidelin has always been, a primal.
You've gained to understand. Heidelin has always been a primal. Yeah. Yeah, we figured it out. Found out with Emmett's help.
Zodiac was
The
created
paintings on the wall
the
and
apocalypse which threatened the ancient world, and I was brought forth to bind him. Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered. The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield. Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid. Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms. Monumental. Which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it.
Yeah, the final days are coming.
When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
This just makes me worry even more about what's gonna happen.
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Sharlian's just over yonder.
I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land.
That it does. Now move out of the way. I want to see Charlene for myself.
And soon.
So she's gonna be speaking a lot to us now. After her silence for so long, she's back, and she's gonna be a chatty one. Physically as well. Well, I kind of worded that wrong. She's gonna be there physically to chat up a storm, not just in my mind. She's not gonna do things physically to me. No.
Oh, what a fine morning.
Oof.
Still a bit stiff though.
I could imagine sleeping on a ship like
And a good
that.
morning to
That would
you
be
too.
good.
Taking a look at the island already?
Not yet. We're gonna do that together.
Then let's go. Let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
Everybody else is up too. playing. Theme.
There she is. Good old Charlian.
Holy
I see
shit.
it.
Oh my god, we're here.
Home. Home at last. Well, maybe not in Father's eyes, but we'll manage on our own, if we must.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you?
We're all here together.
Indeed. 'Tis as Sir Estinian saith. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side. I prithee.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Charlian proper. There is no
journey
greater
begins
concentration
here.
of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
One thing I am a little bit nervous about is I'm playing as a tank, so going in these dungeons are going to be interesting to say the least. Very interesting. Because I'm going to have to hold off a lot of shit. And it's going to take some time to wonder if I should do big pulls, littler pulls, then bosses. Bosses are going to be fun to find out what the hell to do with, that's for sure. I'm excited to experience things for the first time with people who are also experiencing things the first time. So many things are going to go wrong, many things, like, it's just going to be fun.
Island nation of the northern seas. Where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets. Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands. How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Alamegan soil. So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
So he's speaking to us at the moment. He's not just addressing everything as a whole, he's like speaking to us. Me and Big.
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next then? Entry applications?
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
Hasn't Charlian all but severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
'Tis true that, as a nation, Charlian only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries. But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders. Especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge.
True that.
If one submits the proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
May.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed. The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Charlian's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions. Kral has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian, and our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration. Grahatir, It might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
This is your first adventure with us, Gra.
The immigration officers were this way, as I recall. Shall we?
His first adventure with us, and he's taking the lead already. Good shit, Gra.
Greetings. We've just arrived and are eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
Very astute.
Grahat here of the Students of Baldassian at your service. I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Ooh, the music.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today.
This is the trailer song that was in the trailer music. You know, it's obviously slowed down a bunch. It's very nice.
And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
Yep.
Ishtola rule.
Thank you, Shula, for being the only one to say your name full. With a voice.
See how it glows. That list is etherically linked with a citizen registry kept in the main repository.
So obviously, since they're the kids of, you know, a higher up in this
your status as Archons and
city,
amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home.
I don't think they could really get away with lying too much about stuff, especially about scions. Surely somebody may know, and especially their father would probably let people know not to let them in, but you never know. He could have slipped up. He probably didn't say shit. Don't know yet. We'll find out now.
Now, who do we have here?
Go on. Don't lie about yourselves now.
Alphino Leveilleur.
Alice Liviar.
And Alize Leveilleur.
Oh my word. I thought she was going to say something about them.
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that, the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny.
There it is.
And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
We shall keep that in mind.
These last two are not Sharlayan natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
Hello. I'm a Lalafell just like you, so we already are linked in some way, so you can trust me.
Name and occupation?
Scion of the Seventh Dawn. Adventurer by trade. Artist and champion of Razor. Adventurer by trade.
An adventurer. Well, I suppose that is considered a valid calling in your native Eorzea. And it does indeed match the profile provided.
Yeah.
You may enter. And you, sir?
Sir Stydian Wormblood.
Estinian Valino, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon.
Damn, no Wormblood?
Formally, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
What is your profession? Spy. Well, hello, Kryl. You're coming here to save the day.
If you'll allow me. My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it. But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
There will be no missteps from
I have
us.
every confidence
Surely.
in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
Alright. To Charlian. Well, we're here, but to the inner of Charlian.
It is good to see you.
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding, you will seem none the worse for wear. There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we?
Now I get to run around the city.
Oh!
Yes.
Welcome, friends, to Charlian.
As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Well, I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
Makes sense you didn't give Wormblood as a name. We're here! Oh my god, we're here! Charlian! Alright, hold on a sec. I gotta take off my fucking sweatshirt real quickly. Holy shit, dude. Welcome to Charlian. Alright. Strange to be here, but it's so exciting. I'm glad I spotted your ship coming into port. The officers are born bureaucrats and sticklers for detail in any case. You may relax and take a moment to get your land legs back. What do I get for my weapon coffer? Ooh. Use. What do I get? High Durium Man Trigger. So I got a new gun blade now. It has a +1. Let's see how it looks. Alright, well we got a new gun blade. How big is this map? Pretty big. Pretty big. Hang on. Before, let's go explore this place a little bit. There's a lot of people around here. We exited the fucking area that had a lot of people surrounding it. As soon as the talks went down. Oh, nice. Okay, so guild hunt board right there. So there's like a little bunch of stuff right here. Okay, market board is right next to the place, so that's a good thing already. That's a good sign. Because now Limsa might not be the only place that people go for market boards. probably will be the most biggest one, but the market board is right there, so that's a good thing. People can just walk straight to there. Wow, it's nice to see people exploring a new area, dude. This is cool. Look at all these people, dude. All right, now back to Cryo. I need to get that done first. I do think people have the same idea as me. It's like, let's get the Aether all signed in, and then we get back to the game. Look at all these people, dude. And the thing is, if I was playing this game after the expansion came out, like a good while after, there'd be nobody at this part. But it's so nice to see this. I had thought to launch directly into the explanation of what I've learned and how we might proceed. But this is big, and seeing its first time in Charlian, and the rest of you, a homecoming that was long overdue. You must have places you wish to visit, and people you're dying to see. Therefore, I propose we put on our agenda so that you may all have sufficient time to recover from your journey and get your bearings in the city. Once you settle in, we can reconvene at Baldician Annex. How does that sound? Sounds great to me. This is a fine suggestion. It would not be welcome to levy your estate as such, but I should like to nose around the neighborhood all the same. I'm equally untethered, as it were. There's no particular place that my kin call home. Still, I would not pass up the opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. Likewise, a quick tour of old haunts might even yield some useful gossip. I love this music, dude. The annex is west of the Aether Plaza, wasn't it? I shall join you there anon. Yes, we'll see you there. I too have places I would remiss I'm not visiting forthwith. By thy leave. What do you, Justinian? My service as a guide, yours for the asking. What is this? A home from Undertale? That won't be necessary. Until you convene, I prefer to wander as the wind takes me. But I could... Oh. Where's all the gremlins back there? Well, like some of the minions. Well, Raha? Would you like to join us then? You've been gone for quite a while, and this would be a perfect way to refresh those dusty old memories of yours. Oh, of course, if you will have me. Come, Big. Charlian awaits. Nod. What are these creatures? Are they Lalafell? What are these, minions? I have to go back, god damn it. Meta Elves and NPC string I like it. Okay. Oh. One of my friends is here. After you, my friend. I am more than content to follow your lead. Graha is now accompanying. Oh shit! Oh shit! He's following us. You can leave Graha behind by entering a different area. Using the Ethernet or putting too much distance between you. You also speak with Graha and select the option to part ways. If you wish to have Graha accompany again, turn to speak with an original location. While Graha is accompanied, next try speaking with Cryo. He's with us! Yo! Let's go, Graha. Follow me. I can't click on him though. Oh, there we go. Let's give him love, dude. He deserves it. After all the shit he's been through in Shadowbringers, he fucking deserves it. All set? Let us be on your way. Our first stop, amusingly enough, will be the last stand. It's a cafe on the west side of the harbor. Oh, what the fuck? Crowds now company. It just cryptid lead your two companions to the last stand. It's supposed to be crowd destination location. While your company, you may counter conversations. Oh, dude, oh my god, it's so cool! Enter the glowing area. Initiate the conversations. Yes, let's have conversations. Fuck yeah! Let's find places to talk, dudes. Come on, Cryo. Come on, Graha. Let's have some fun. I love this. I love this feature. With all the unusual wares coming and going at all hours, I expected the assistance of an intrepid adventurer would be highly appreciated. I see no reason why you couldn't undertake any tasks which pique your interest. You have been cleared by immigration officials after all. I look forward to the day your name is celebrated in Charlotte in the same way as in areas, yeah. This place called the Peristyle. It is first stop the cargo and loaded at all the docks. I love everybody. You can just tell everybody's here to talk to them. You'll find the usual necessities for daily life and other imports vital to running an island nation, but also applies to further Charlene's pursuit of knowledge, namely large quantities of books, specimens, and samples. Certainly, Sachs certainly seems to keep the attendants busy. Alright. Let's go see if my friend's still over here. I want to assume yes, I can't even see them. Yeah, she's in there. Dude, I fucking love this, dude. You can just tell when people are over here to talk to them. It's so amazing. This path leading out towards the sea is known as the Tactic Stoa, so named for the statue of the scholar which stands at the end. As you know, the Charlene people prize the accumulation of wisdom above all else. Thus, when Thalic was chosen as their patron deity, it was more of a matter of pragmatism than belief, an alignment of principles, as it were. We may have honored him with a rather impressive sculpture, yes, but our faith is not so restricted as of that of, say, the Guardians. Individual Guardians can, and do, worship divinities of their choosing. That is a sight one can hardly forget, the great statue of Thalic. As a student about Bethesian, I was usually quartered with the Isle of Val, but I would gaze upon the scholar's wise features every time I returned by ship to the city. Dude, this is so cool. It's amazing to see people in this area. I'm gonna guess this is a story guy right here, story quest. You probably talk to the inn or something like that. Probably after I do this. Look at all these people, dude! It's just nice seeing tons of people in one area experiencing this expansion. And here we are, the last stand. I may have mentioned this before, but although our research in nutrition and food preparation is quite extensive, the average Charlene tends to regard seasoning and flavor with a certain indifference. We found that out with the bread, didn't we? How can I put this? The food is, it's bland. As encapsulated by our famous Arkanoloph. Yup, that's the bread we had. The prevailing sentiment towards cuisine is dietary value first, and taste is distant second. There was once a pupil at Studium, however, who could stomach the school's insipid meals no longer, so he quit his lessons and poured all of his savings into building a proper eatery. And so the last stand came to be. As the name implies, the sole dedicated outpost of fine dining in Charlene, the one and only bastion of culinary arts of the island, otherwise mediocre fare. I seem to recall their burger being hailed as one of the more impressive items on the menu, not that I have ever had the pleasure of eating one myself. Because you were a typical Charlene when it came to the cheap and convenient Raha, but surely Tatar has since taught you how to appreciate a well-prepared dish. We should all stop by when time permits and sample the cafe's delights. Shall I press on? The stairs beside the cafe will take us up to 8th Rate Plaza. It's exciting, dude. I don't know how to describe it other than that. It's just genuinely exciting. being in this new place. So many people. An unusual shape, isn't it? I assure you, however, that it's perfectly functional aetherite. Remember to tune yourself before we move on. I've already tuned myself. Now, being a diligent tour guide that I am, I should make mention of the Confluence, a research facility located by the very plaza. It's a much vaunted of discoveries. Regent Charlian stands at the hotel furnace. In deciphering and underlying principles of elegant aetherites, it allows us to understand and construct what is essential of lost art. And off we go to our next destination. Our path leads to northeast to the Agora, Charlene's largest marketplace. I could say it a million times, I can't get used to it. Well, I can't get used to it, but... Do you mind if I browse shelves for a moment? There might be some hidden gems I've yet to read. Only a moment. How optimistic. Feel free to browse all you like, but we won't wait around for you. Haha. Perhaps I'll return here later then. These little open air book stalls are so uniquely Charlean, I always thought them a common sight until I visit other nations. This is really nice, I like that. That's cool shit. Welcome to the Agora, where you can find wares made in Charlean as well as a wide selection of imported goods. They also used to sell questionable prototypes from the various research institutes, but I think that practice has thankfully died out for the most part. Otherwise, I can think of no better place to stock up for your next big adventure. Am I overselling it? On a more serious note, the next stop on the tour is the one that has particular relevance to our ultimate purpose here. We must head back to Aetherite Plaza, follow the north path, and climb the stairs at the most imposing building at the top. Oh, fun. The retainer rocket over there? I really love that characters are starting to follow you now. This would have been amazing if they added it in earlier. But the way this expansion is, it fits way too close, but way too much into it, because this is everybody our last stand pretty much to all this. This is Nymphamium. I can't pronounce that really well. Nymphamium, an area dedicated to blessings of water. For Charleans, water represents more than a life-sustaining liquid. It is a reminder of a great flood which precipitated the birth of our nation, as well as a symbol of knowledge which flows from Thaliak's divine Ur. This is the reason you see an abundance of fountains throughout the city, a prosperity of utilizing water as a decorative feature of our architecture. There are little decorative features, all are typical of Charlean architecture. Aside from the research wing, our headquarters on the Isle of Val were rather simple and rustic by comparison. Like I've said it in the chat already, but the music, this music in this area is really nice. I don't know how well the stream looks. I haven't really been paying attention, but like I hope it looks good. But it doesn't really matter right now. What matters right now is that we're an Endwalker in Old Charlie. Oh, I didn't pay attention. Of course, my experience bards, you know, getting experience in it. It's the grand structure before you is Rustra. The name refers to the original public platform erected here, which a forum of elected representatives would deliver orientations and debate policy. Although the stage has evolved into the council chambers, the nature of the forum and duties of members remain largely unchanged. Am I boring you, Raha? You seem awfully distracted. My apologies. From here I can only see the entire city spread out below. The vista put me in a mind of my arrival in the first. Of those who had gathered at the Crystal Tower asked me how they might go about building a new home. Naturally, my answers were all inspired by my knowledge of the finest settlement I could think of, the great city of Charlian. And bit by bit, those few buildings grew into a town, a community that Crystarium. I can almost see its echo. I see. Feel free to come up here whenever you wish. I don't think the councilors would object to you simply enjoying the view. Such memories should be treasured. For now, however, the tour must go on. Our spectacle of sightseeing concludes with a fittingly named Journey's End. Walk down the stairs to the east and continue straight ahead. To Journey's End. The name scares me. I'm taking every little thing personally. Everything's scaring me. So many things that worry me. There's so many things that just excite me. Is there a... Okay, I thought I saw like that was someone else's shiny thing. We've arrived at Journey's End. History tells us that this is where those who put ashore the Archon Neon Kreph built their first homes. In the present day, it serves as a residential district for the most important officials and its oldest Charlian families. You'll see that one mansion is clearly larger than the others, than its neighbors. That estate belongs to our friends from House Levior. All things considered, we should probably keep our distance for the time being. Yeah. And with that, we bring our little Charlian tour to a close. I hope it's proven to be an entertaining and enlightening experience. Now, shall we head directly to Baldessian Annex? You remember the way, don't you, Ra? Let me think. We head down towards the harbor, cross the bridge to our right, then follow the path to our Aetheryte Plaza. Correct! After you, Big. Raha, what are you doing? Raha, what are you doing up there? Raha, what are you doing up there? What the fuck? I'm just taking a picture of this. Alright. cannot get down from there. What the fuck? Oh, there he goes. Oh shit, I dropped my phone. I don't know how Gra got up there. I think he was on like a, I don't know. Well, I had one fun experience with Graha so far. Holy shit! Jesus Christ! This is gonna be a long cutscene, huh? Our home. Alright, there we go, Cryo. As a joyous look on Raha's face has undoubtedly informed you, the assistant Palpatine Annex. If you continue up the hill, you'll arrive on the doorstep to Phenomenon. But I think we've explored enough for one day. We can take you there another time. Inside with you then. Cutscene time! God damn, the music's just fucking going hard with this so far. Just good music. I'm back. I brought Big and Graha with me. Ah, you're right about the ship then. Hello, Graha. It's nice to see you again. And it's a pleasure to finally meet you, Big. I've heard many tales of your exploits. Ajika Sunjika. It's been an age. Let me introduce Ajika, Administrator's Officer for the students of Balassian. He oversees day-to-day business of the Annex. You may recall our meeting his cousin, Ajika. Ah, yes. Eureka. I've read initial reports. Quite a shock to hear what's become the Isle. Do take care if you have the opportunity to join the expedition. This place is like a second home for the students. The Isle of Val serves as our main headquarters of recourse, but we often had occasion to visit Charlian. Whether to make use of the city's research facilities, attend conferences, or procure supplies from distant shores. And the annex here was built to provide lodgings for our members while we engaged in such activities. I had to sneeze real quickly. That came out fast. Ooh. Ever since our former headquarters, along with the isle itself, vanished, the annex has served as our base of operations. Yet it feels so empty. With so many lost to us, our organization is a shell of its former self. The day will come when we will see the students rise again. Hopefully that day will come. But first, we must ensure that Telophoroi fail. True that. Let's kick their asses. Through the door on the left is the main hall, where we can discuss our options moving forward. I'm surprised my brain is, working well enough after being up since like 3 in the morning and like on like 3 hours of sleep. I would be much more tired if I actually was able to play this at 4 AM, but as I said, the power went out and the internet was out for a while. Like it took a while to get this up. Once everyone arrives, that is, you probably have time to rest before our discussions begin in earnest. I've had a private quarters prepared for you in the Andron. So please, feel free to make yourself at home. Ah, the nap rooms. Good for the afternoon dews. Dews? Did I say fucking dews? Those. No, my mind is definitely still tired. Oh, I didn't mean to give you the wrong impression. The chambers are quite well appointed. Far more so than some cheap roadside inn, you may be well assured. I mean, I like roadside inns. So simply that we were often so busy with research or exhausted from journeys abroad that we would slip into the Andron just for a few weeks. And thus, they became known amongst the students as nap rooms, even if many such naps might last well into the following morning. It's not really a nap then. Say the word and I'll be happy to show you to your chamber. Hopefully the others won't be too long in coming. I'll wait for you all in the main hall. Nod. Alright. Oh god, there's so many people fucking talking about bunny boys. Oh no. Fight going. Oh no, there's infighting about bunny boys. Please no. Tharv Bustier and Miller. I don't know what to say about that. Oh yeah, so oh yeah, so many people are waiting for, oh god, the maid outfits, because the maid outfits got fucking, they're not gender locked anymore, so people are trying to put their bunny boys in the maid outfits. Oh no. Dude, I fucking love Charlian. This place is amazing, dude. Mogfather! He's here! I've seen him tons of times! Oh, I love that guy. I'm just kind of taking in the sights right now, dude. This is beautiful. Hello, Kryl. Let's get this. Oh shit, the map of airs are right there. Feeling fresh and alert? Our college should be wandering soon. Let's just stay here and wait for them to join us. Okay, so they have a map of Eorzea. They have a map. I think that was. I couldn't tell if that was Kugani or not.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
I think it was Kugani. It was like the
It's
the
fine,
sea.
Morionge. We're all here now.
More voice cutscenes.
Let's
Damn.
get down to business then, shall
They
we?
did say there's gonna be a lot more in this game, in this expansion.
Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroi's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal. The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Sharlayan, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum.
Yeah.
As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Sharlayan focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois.
They stood to protect this world.
Despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous. Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, he had simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
We'll have to ask him ourselves. Not.
A mystery indeed.
Not for a while,
One
at least.
which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it. As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldesion. Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth. Compared to our more isolationist Sharlayan colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown. The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Medana, an alchemist residing in distant Thavnair. Her
So that's how we're gonna go there.
describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal. In response to this threat, the satrap of Radzat-Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts. It is possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Well, I guess we're going there next, huh?
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, then having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice.
It would seem that way.
But the investigation in Sharlayan is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnairian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Yes, it is quite the quandary. Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one,
Our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both
So I guess this
fronts.
is a split to go over to Thavnir and then stay here to finish stuff up here. I'll take it on, come on.
You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned.
So Thanker and Urianger are going
As for
to
myself, I shall continue
Thavnir.
what I've begun in Sharlayan. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
And
so-
thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
And so will Graha.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Alize and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
Of course, the more the merrier.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavnir. Thoughts?
He's fine with
I
anything.
passed through Thavnir on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
A much smaller
Give me a
group,
moment
but
afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request. Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
splitting up for the time being, huh? Don't want to split up yet. Just got everybody back together. We split up too much. We'll just... Oh, hello cat, how are you? My cat just came up against me. Or rubbed. Hello. Good morning, are you awake? I know, I was awake much earlier than usual. What should I do first? Should I stay with... Yeah, I'll stick with Sharlayan right now. I want to get Sharlayan stuff out of the way, and then I can get to the Thavnir stuff. I know something changes came over Sharlayan, but together we will divine the underlying cause for Forum's callousness. As much as before, however, the questioning counselors directly is a fruitless endeavor. They seem to have already... I got hair in my mouth, god damn it. Come to a consensus as to what and how little they are willing to divulge. Which I began scouring Sharlayan's archive of historical records for any hint of a connection to Final Days. Suffice to say that the progress has been slow. There are only so many dusty pages one can skim in a day, but now I have this band of willing reinforcements and the search should proceed all the swifter. Let's reconvene after the new one on, shall we? Exit annex to the right and you'll find the archives western to western woods. Nice. Alright. I keep thinking about stuff that's gonna be coming in this story, and I'm just super fucking excited. Cause I'm playing non-stop pretty much all this weekend. This is all I'm doing. I'm sitting on my fucking computer playing this game. I'm gonna be stretching every once in a while. I'm gonna get stuff to eat, but for the most part, this is all I'm doing all day. Is that Joker? Vinny the Pooh, I like that name. Don't look like a bear, they look like a demon. Oh, that's a new Batwings item, isn't it? I'm going the wrong way, but I'm just kind of running around the city right now. This beautiful place. Alright. Before I continue, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick and get something to eat because I need it. I've been up so long, I need something to eat and get stuff in my body, so I'll be right back. I've gotten Pop-Tarts as my subsistence. Ugh. Where'd that water bottle go? Alright. I'm gonna be probably putting my mic. I'm gonna mute my mic a little bit so I can eat and not, you know, worry about mouth sounds and shit coming over the stuff. Alright. You know, one thing for sure, I haven't seen a lot of Lalafell player. Oh, there's no one Lalafell player. Okay, good. I was getting worried everybody got conformed. Is it the first Lalafell player I've seen in a while? They're all fucking going away. So some worlds are currently down, huh? Investigating a cause, following up. I'm gonna guess that it's like Midwest in the US where Cactar servers on, stuff like that, where all the streamers play on. I can only imagine these streamers servers being absolutely insane to get into. Like Cactar, all the big ones over there. I'm pretty happy that Marlboro is pretty chill with stuff because I only had a fucking wait time of 25. Not wait time, but you know, a queue of 25 people to wait for. I thought that was stunning after seeing how many people were waiting. I thought low times or queue times would be much worse. It's gonna get worse as the day goes on, but like for now, it was very pleasant to see. Revolver Ocelot, what? Now directions were easy to follow, I hope. In any case, you stand now before the doors of a new one. Charlene's grandest collection of books and tombs. I'm trying to eat at the same time, this is hard. This building is actually the only entrance, and one of... I love hearing that door open every time. And one of many at that, for the archives of Nomen extend deep beneath the surface of the roots of a tree. Vast halls of the Great Google Library pale in comparison to Newman's endless ways of subterranean chambers. Any city in Charlene is free to enter. It isn't citizen of Charlotte. I can't speak when there's shit in my mouth. Any citizen of Charlene is free to enter and pursue art shelves. Well, most art shelves. Only Archons are afforded access to certain restricted vaults. I dispatched Yshtola and Rahad to investigate those. Meanwhile, Alze and Alphino will help me continue to search through stacks open to the general public. Your status presents more of a problem. As a non-citizen, you are permitted to browse the first floor here at the entrance. Even so, there should be a number of books which touch upon Australian history and foreign policy. Your task will be to study as relevant publications. I promise you a working knowledge of those subjects will make it easier spot sort of clues you're looking for. Let's be about it, shall we? I've told the others to meet us at stone benches over there, and they found some promising tombs. Happy reading. Alright, I'm going to be eating a little bit more again. Alright, my voice is back. I finished eating my Pop-Tarts. I read through that book without speaking. I don't feel like eating and speaking. We read the wrong book, but I'm going to read every book anyway. In the years which followed the founding of Charleon, civic policy and other matters of importance were decided at Essilia, a public forum at which every citizen was eligible to speak. As the city's population grew, however, this format became increasingly impractical. The larger number of participants gave rise to ever longer debates, resulting in significant delays of vital resolutions. Various measures have been introduced in an attempt to curtail protracted discussions, but in the year 201 of the Sextile era, it was ultimately decreed that Charlene would transition to a new form of governance. The nation would now be led by a body of 99 members, citizens chosen from amongst their peers by means of a nationwide vote. This was the forum we know it is conceived and created. Alright. Many years ago, on the banks of Thaliac, in the Dravinian high hinterlands, a Charlene colony once thrived. The settlement was originally established as a mere outpost to study the ethereal sea in the year 1311 of the 6th Astral era. Scholars dispatched to Eorzea found the facilities wanting, and the demands encouraged gradual expansion in structures and services. As rumors spread of a growing community of academics, the area is further inundated with heirs and students hoping to share the renowned wisdom of Charlians. 50 years later, the Forum passed a motion to recognize what had become a flourishing town as official Charlian colony. Eorzean residents took the colony itself Charlian, which led to no small amount of confusion when discussions turned to the subject of the motherland. In response, some Charlian inhabitants, if pressed for a name, would simply refer to it as Emporium. So on the Great Exodus, however, goblins and treasure hunters claimed it for themselves a corner of an abandoned colony and gave it another name, Ilshire. It's just most prominent features Ilshire, the books on Community. I like that though, because we learned about Ilshire back in Heavensward. Story of Charlian. Long, long ago, on an island in the Northern Sea, there lived a Roman, I'm just gonna say Roman, by the name of Nunkref. Nunkref was a student of astrology, and he divined a flood of terrifying proportions would soon sweep over the lands of Eorzea. So it was that he built a gigantic ship, assembled a crew, and set sail for that imperial realm. The flood arrived as foretold, and to their honor, the strangely churning waters drove the people towards the ocean. It was there, however, that Nunkref's crew hauled him back up aboard his ark. But the danger had not passed. A towering wave approached, threatening to smash the vessel into pieces. With a moment's spare, Nunkref wove a mighty spell of teleportation and shifted the entire ship to safety atop Albion's spine. Refugees from the surrounding regions huddled there alongside them, but it was not long before disputes over this dwindling supply of food led to violence and bloodshed. Saddened by sight, Nunkref gathered to him his crew and his grateful passengers and abandoned the ark to those reddened peaks. They journeyed to the coast where they built a new ship, intent upon returning to the northern seas. They landed on the beach of an island and settled upon that very spot. That settlement prospered and grew in time. It became the city of Charlian. We live in this day. Pyromancer's gonna go crazy with this. Like I already say that he is a lore nut, and he will fucking go crazy with all this shit going on in here. I can imagine he's gonna read a bunch of books. He's gonna read all the books, I'm 100% sure. Swords of Wisdom. Like I'm doing right now, pretty much. During the Chaos 6 Umbrella Calamity, Archon Nunkref, founder of Charlian, bore witness to the madness, savagery of men brought to the brink of despair. Upon raising a settlement on the island of the Northern Empty, he instructed the people thus: renounce the ways of war, pursue enlightenment through knowledge of reason. Charlians took the heart of words of their savior and thenceforth served the stewards of wisdom. Upon a foundation of acumen and learning, they built a homeland unlike any other, a nation born from the strength of minds rather than the strength of arms. With knowledge of economics came shrewd trading. With knowledge of agriculture came bountiful crops. Engineering brought wells and sewers, ending squabbles over water. Wealth of expertise could be bartered for wealth in coin, and the more their wisdom spread throughout the world, the more mankind as a whole would thrive. And so it was that no matter the trials, tribulations of the age, citizens of Charlian would live by their founder's teachings. For the sake of a better tomorrow, for the sake of a brighter star, they would eschew the tools of war, and with knowledge deliver the world. Get in front of Charlian and wait your companions. Can I read the last book? I can't read the last book. I'll do this for fun, man. I want to learn more about this place. Forever 20 summers. My beloved seekers of knowledge, have you ever put learning before your health and neglected to feed the rest of your body as you should? I too once engaged in such foolish practices, but one night engrossed in philosophical study, I had an epiphany. For all the world's mysteries that drive us to reckless abandon, we have so very few years of life in which to achieve our goals. Thus do I share my mantra. I am forever 20 summers young. Number itself is unimportant. You could be 19, or 23, or 40. Whatever age you are when you discover this manual, let that be the age you aspire to remain. Through mindful, healthy living, will you extend the time available to spend upon your chosen research. Another day, another moon, another summer to grasp the greater truths you pursue. In the pages to follow, we will explore the secrets of maintaining one's physical condition and biological, aetherological, and arcane viewpoint. I love this music, dude. I can listen to this shit like all day. This is like the perfect music. Oh my god. Where? Okay, destination. I love seeing all these fucking people just gathered around a small ass spot. Let's see, they speak. No, okay. Sorry, were you waiting long? No, not really. I mean, all the people cleared out, but I wanted to make sure I'd borrowed at least a few promising volumes. I've known Kryle should also be along shortly. What about Strolla? I was delayed in similar fashion. As far as I could see, no titles in the Archon stacks mentioned the final day specifically, so we have no choice but to start tangentially relevant tomes, if they are even that. At present, the plan is to skim through as quickly as we dare. And share our discoveries as we make them. It would have been nice to invite everyone to the estate. Plenty of comfortable place to read. Ready supply of hot tea. Oh, I was always quite fond of reading outside. But it's not about the little pleasures, is it? You miss your home. It's been difficult. After our arrival, we managed to speak with one of the family servants and ask how things were. It seems our dear fathers instructed that the staff, even if Alphino and I were to return to Charlian, we were not to be allowed to cross the threshold. A harsh measure indeed. Hope that our efforts to understand his position and that of the Forum perhaps lead to reconciliation. We'll mend this rift one day, I'm certain of it. And what of you, Graha? Have you been to visit your family? Or do they not live here in the city? Ah, well, my situation is also somewhat complicated. I was raised in Sartland, yes, but I was born rather further away. Oh, not the song again, dude, come on! In the southern reaches of Ilsbar. In fact, for generations, my people have dwelt in the Corvos, coastal region opposite the island of Thavnir. The Allagans founded the city in the fertile land, and by ship, brought in the subjugated tribes of Mikot to serve as laborers. Of course, the massive earthquakes of the Fourth Umbral Calamity brought an end to the Empire's reign, and when the Fifth Calamity froze the sea solid, many of the tribes still living in Corvos braved the journey back to Eorza. My ancestors, however, chose to remain, that they might prevent the remnants of Allagan technology from being misused. Isn't Corvos under Garlean rule? For the past 50 years, yes. Some semblance of local culture remains, as is the case for most imperial provinces. Garlemald remained the Legion Locus Ammonius. Ammonis. I don't know how to pronounce that. When I was a boy, a nearby town came under jurisdiction of an illustrious imperial family, the nobles of House Darnus. House Darnus demonstrated a singular interest in Allagan civilization. And so my tribe was forced to consider a plan of action. For some time already, voices have been raised in favor of abandoning our ancient customs. After all, the Algan Aya no longer pass to our eldest children as reliably as I once had. Fear of discovery eventually tipped the scales, and a decision was made to bury ties of knowledge of traditions of Alag. As the last child born with the Algan Eye, I was given over the custody of friends and students of Baldessian, who had registered as Charlian citizen. I never even considered. Forgive me. It was an unkind question. Even Thancred was taken by Arcanalus, was he not? Stories of adopted waifs and rescued orphans are more common among Charlians than you might think. Yet, regardless of origins, we were all provided with an equal opportunity to learn, and with sufficient perspicacity. I can't do some of these words, man. I suck at speaking. We outsiders can even earn the vaunted title of Archon. This is exactly why I have such a love for this country, and why I wish it to remain a nation of which its citizens can be proud. Hear, hear! Another good reason to get to the bottom of the Horn's stubbornness, aside from the trifling matter of our pending doom. Excuse us a while we try to make some headway in those books. Big? More company should be arriving any moment now. I fucking love this song, dude. I had to wait longer. Let's wait longer, guys. Oh my god, all the fucking minions are spawning in at once. We returned with our selections. Although I must say, the pickings were quite slim indeed. Mistress Kyle has already flicked through every history book devoted to disasters, and more than a few which barely made mention of them. As such, we began looking at research papers on the Umbral calamities, as well as articles written by prominent forum members. Perhaps our knowledge of the final days comes from an unexpected source. Speaking of which, might I ask you a few questions related to the final days? I'm the only one here who didn't witness the events at Amrat firsthand, and in fear I may be overlooking critical details. Leave it to me, Kryle. My thanks. Now, where to begin? First things first, what kind of phenomena did the ancients encounter as the final days drew nigh? Complete dissimulation, creation magics, primals, unrival power, or summoned from the aether, or what kind of phenomena can you imagine? Complete daylight of creation magics. Yes, the unfolding catastrophe wrought havoc on all manner of life. Chaos extended the ancients themselves, causing their powers of creation to spiral out of control. Fear and despair manifested in terrible, tangible fashion. Meteors raining from the sky, fire erupted from the ground, indescribable abominations prowling the streets. That more or less aligns with my understanding. Only the arts of creation have survived until the present day. We may have had some substantial to analyze. To the best of our knowledge, however, those techniques were not preserved or passed on. Stoller surmises that the closest known magic is that of the summoning rituals promulgated by the Ascians. Was there aught else of note which heralded the approach of final days? Tyra's star was engulfed by disaster at once. They say it began with a keening sound from land itself. I don't know, you can answer this one. Tyra's star was engulfed by disaster all at once. I think, oh, gradual spread. You know, let's keep the dramatic effect there. The Almarantines spoke of a keening sound that rose from the land itself just before a region was visited by catastrophe. We never did hear this sound ourselves, of course, thus as we were in the midst of the madness. So the ground was crying out, you say? To be considered the harbinger of doom, it must have been quite distinctive, and probably quite loud. I'll have to speak with one of Newman's Batmans, and ask of any books which make any mention of a sound. Last but not least, would you describe how the ancients sought to quell this unprecedented calamity? What definitive action did they take? Summon Zodiac. They summoned Zodiac, yeah. Or wait, was it shit? It was Zodiac first, right? Because they summoned. It was Heidelin that was summoned to. I can't remember. I'm misremembering stuff right now. So was Zodiac summoned first, or was Hydaelyn summoned first? Hydaelyn was a counter response to Zodiac summoning because people didn't want the world falling into. But was Zodiac the coming of fallen days? I can't remember which one was what happened first. I guess I'll go with Zodiac. I'm gonna get this one wrong. It was Hydaelyn, probably, wasn't it? Alpha, you can correct me? Oh no, no, it's okay. Yeah, it was. Yeah, okay, I was right. They summoned him to prevent that type of stuff. Yes, he was literally serving as his heart. So many gave themselves in a sacrifice to bring him to being. We do not know exactly how Zodiac brought salvation to the star. Only that his godlike. Yeah, so they did Zodiac first to prevent or to save people and stuff like that, and then you know all the chaos stuff like that. Seeing that another faction summoned Hydaelyn to counter our Zodiac. We do not know exactly Zodiac brought salvation to the star, only that his godlike will or the laws of nature set right. Then once balance was addressed, the ancients offered up a further sacrifice to heal the ravages of the final days. Lives sprouted anew, and it was these fledgling souls they intended to render unto Zodiac, a trade that would have allowed them to resurrect the shades of loved ones absorbed by the primal. Yep. And then they summoned Hydaelyn to counter that. Or might have, had Venet and her followers not manifested their opposition in the form of Hydaelyn. Thank you, both of you, for the detailed review. I feel much more confident now in my understanding of events. With all that freshly in mind, it does make me wonder what the Tlafroi truly mean when they speak of bringing back the final days. We've seen what they're doing with those towers of theirs. Is forcing people to summon primals a kind of catalyst? Are they attempting to mirror the conditions caused by unstable creation magics? Or are they simply using the final days as a figure of speech? A convenient metaphor for the scale of destruction that they plan to unleash. Make sure my screen's not getting burned on my thing. But this is all just pointless conjecture at this stage. Let us turn to our attention to the forum, shall we? We should keep an eye out for Stola, but this time we began studying these research papers. Alright, Stola's gonna be the last one to come here, isn't she? Wait, this guy's. Uh-oh, someone's gonna smooch Raha. Please leave him alone. For minor press X and yep, okay. I mean, maybe Raha will like it. Raha will probably like it. Depends. I'm the last, am I? Well, my extended search of Arkham stacks produced one or two possibly useful books. But I wouldn't get your hopes up. If you recall, Ariange had learned of the sources of reflections from the Garen oracles. For its potential to cause panic and confusion, that tomb was deemed apocrypha, and sealed away in the Great Global Library. It is even less likely that the knowledge of the unsundered world, not to mention the horrors of final days, would be left sitting on the shelf of any curious scholar to find. It stands to reason that my colleagues, be they Archons or counselors, should perforce be largely ignorant of the subject. Yet when they confronted Master Fortunat with knowledge of Telfroy and the machinations, he scoffed at the suggestion that they posed a threat. He seemed adamant that the Forum would know if the final days were truly upon us, which only supports the conclusion that whether privileged wisdom is guiding the Forum's behavior, it is being kept secret from the rest of the nation. Not that I mean to excuse myself from reading duty. Whether they contain mention of the final days or no, these books could yet hold something of value. You weren't thinking of leaving, were you? There's plenty of work for everyone. As long as I don't have to read aloud, it's fine with me. I can't read aloud for shit sometimes. I always stumble on my words way too much. You labor for what feels like an age as sole research assistant. Oh my god, a lot of stuff going in me right now. That's funny, mine. Do not stand on top of the NPC location. I second Faye. That's well, I guess close to you. What if Malala can I send an NPC then to really? I'll have for a fun time. Till I see these NPC targeting, so please don't stay on them. Just hit number 0, last stand, the journey's end. Oh yeah, Endwalker, I get it. People are questing it, it's MMO, there's buttons out of condition. So many you can see absolutely. Alright. Am I waiting? Okay, no, I caught Kryl now. Oh dear, you look exhausted. But what about your studies? Were you able to find any books on the subject I mentioned? Then a day was well spent. Should you wish to read them again, a man at a reference desk will point you the right direction. For the moment, though, I suggest you take a well-deserved rest. We might be occupied with our research for quite some time. Da, da, da. Oh yeah, I got new fucking items. Let's see what these are. Let's hope they're good. I hope they don't look like crap. I hope they don't look bad. That's one thing I'm scared about. My gear looking bad. I want to look good. So please let me look good. Try on. Okay, fucking badass. I'll take that. That looks good. I like that a lot. What else did I get? I get new boots. What did I get? Yeah, I got boots. Okay. I like this coat. It's not really, you know, like heroic looking. I still kind of look Shadowbringers-ish, but I'll take it. It looks cool as hell. I should buy some like not Fantasia, fucking Glamour at some point, so I can, you know, change stuff to my liking. At some point, not yet, because that's gonna take a bit. Alright. Ready for a tea break, Big? I know I am. Honestly, my neck and shoulders are going to calcify if I don't stretch my legs and walk around for a bit. That's something I have to do. Like, I'm gonna get up and walk around for at least like once every hour or so. You know the last stand down in the harbor, don't you? Come and meet me near the outside tables, and I'll treat you to coffee. It's quite good. Can I have some coffee biscuits, maybe? I can make them for us. Make us a fuck ton of coffee biscuits. Alright. I'm gonna go attune Aetherite, not Aetherite, but you know, Aethernet shard. This feels so good to experience a fucking expansion for the first time, dude. With all these other people experiencing it for the first time. I'm glad I'm part of the Final Fantasy XIV community. I'm glad I'm caught up. I'm glad I've spent the better part of this year on Final Fantasy XIV to catch up to this game, to catch up to meet people, and to just experience this game. It's been great. I love it. Such a good game. And I love seeing WoW players come off from WoW and playing this game, experience it for themselves. Like, I fucking like watching Rich Campbell and Asmongold. Like, Rich is really got into it. I like also watching Pyromancer. Pyromancer's cool as shit because he just gets really in depth with the lore. Rich goes fucking ape shit. And Asmon is just a fucking chill ass guy. I love watching him, like, just having a joyful time with Final Fantasy XIV. And I can't wait for his return. I'm looking forward to his streams. I look forward to everybody's streams on these games, dude. I fucking all those people are like experiencing this game and just loving it as much as I am. I like seeing it. It's just so cool. As busy as ever, I see. How very Charlian that no other garment cafe has sprung up to compete for customers. Actually, this guy gives me an idea. Before you place an order, why don't we ask a few questions to gauge the mood in the city? I'm interested to hear what the average citizen has to say about the Fauntleroy. We might even learn something new. Worth a try, don't you think? Yes! Yes! Alisaie! We're not leaving her behind. We have a friend now. Let's go, Alisaie! What? What is it? Can a man not enjoy a moment of private respite? If you're looking for a shared table, then I respectfully request that you look elsewhere. Misunderstand, sir. We were simply wondering if you knew of the Telophoroi. These enemies of peace have promised to end all we hold dear and...
Wait, you're that Hasleviar girl, aren't you? And this man with you is obviously a foreigner. I'd heard you disowned by helping outsiders indulge in our barbaric whims, and here you are, giving truth to the rumor. I'll think that you leave me be. I've not to say the likes of you.
Well, I must apologize. 'Twas foolish of me to expect one of facility from one so lightly. So light and come big. So they turned our RPG into an extra RPG, but now it's more optional. Yes, I don't believe I had the pleasure. Pray excuse the interruption. We were hoping you might share your thoughts on Telophoroi and our unconscionable plans. My goodness, if it isn't the young Miss Levier. My apologies, but I work in the office in the forum, and if word reached the Master Force that I was helping you... I see. We're sorry to have bothered you. Damn, we can't get fucking help from nobody. Dickin! I like Dickin, he's cool so far. Suck to Dickin.
Welcome, sir. What can I offer you today?
Wait, is that Mistress Alice I see there? My word!
How long has it been?
Far too long. Meet Dickin, the owner of the Last Stand. He used to frequent his cafe on occasion, in between lessons at the studium.
That seems like an age ago now. I remember hearing that you and Master Alphino had set sail for Eorzea,
but then you never came back.
Lately there's been gossip about your father disowning the pair of you. Everything all right at home?
It's complicated, and I hadn't expected complete strangers to be so familiar with our situation quite so quickly. Everyone has his opinion, it seems.
Well, it is House Leviar. No matter how discreet Master Forchemont may have been, news of your family's doings have never stayed secret for long. Things being what they are now, what brings you back to the city now of all times?
We have questions, and only Charlian has the answers. Tell me, Master Dickin, have you heard anything about the apocalypse, called the Final Days?
What? Like the end of the world? Nothing like that, I'm afraid.
And that's what you're here to find? Information on this... apocalypse? Yes, whatever we can learn. Unfortunately, your patrons have appeared to unwilling to speak to me.
I wish there was more I could do to help you. But maybe there is. You're a visitor, Charlian, aren't you? Then few will know your face. We should be able to pass you up as a server, none the wiser. We just finished preparing a few orders. Strike up some friendly conversation while you're setting down the food, and you might just get the answer you're looking for.
Yo, let's go! Waiter big! Not a bad idea. I hate to ask, but what do you think? Leave it to me, I'm a waiter now, baby. Let's go wait some tables.
That's the spirit. Pay attention now, and I'll explain where each of these dishes need to go.
Uh-oh.
The tea set is for the chatty group, sitting by the water's edge. The omelet is for one of the regulars, a Highlander by the name of Gisela. She's sitting at an outside table with a friend of hers. Behind them, you'll see a Mikote gentleman. He ordered an oven-baked lobster. Got all that? If you're not sure, just ask and I'll explain again. Good luck.
Alright, place the correct dish on the first customer's table. Okay, waterfront, right? This is the chatty group. Tea set.
Oh, my tea set's lovely, thank you.
That's a woman that's speaking. Oops.
The Telophoroi who? I'm sorry, I've never heard of them, or their final days. My friends and I are somewhat uninformed when it comes to current events. Now, if you wanted to hear about a ritual arcane practice of the 6th Astral Era, common or esoteric, then I'd be happy to talk your ear off.
No thanks, ma'am. Gisela ordered the omelet.
Ah, finally! 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's dig in. No time to waste.
That's her voice.
So there's like a voice of a small Victorian child.
What? It's a Lafroy? Oh yes, I remember seeing the name in the latest Gazette. That is some grand claim at the end of the days. Same old senseless warmongering. Why do these fools grow tired of spilling each other's blood? Let's stay out of it, I say. The Forum made the right choice. I fully support a decision to remain neutral.
Unpaid. I like that option. Or pain banter with a smile. At last, the oven-baked lobster is mine. You have no idea how long I've waited, scrimped, and saved, and suffered to afford this heavenly dish. The final days. This is the first I've heard of it. Although, that would explain why my friend has been rushed off to his feet. Must be a busy time to be a gleaner. You know what a gleaner is? They're collectors of a sort. Travel the world procuring things that we haven't gotten here in Charlian. Priceless books, unusual life specimens, so forth. So named for those who trail and reapers in the fields, picking up every grain which is missed. Aye, by all accounts, gleaning is the most meticulous and demanding profession. If these Slothroy make it good on their audacious threats, then may uncatalogued rarities be could be lost forever. What else could the gleaners buzzing so about? Fresh ready. Watch the harbor and you'll see what I mean. They're carting loads from the docks all day, and it's never been as hectic before, not like this. Why does my health seem lower than what it was before? Hang on. $4,318. $4,360. I guess my health got higher. Alright. Yeah, because it went up, so. I just saw my health was higher before. It seemed like I don't remember my health being 43,631. I remember being much high. I don't know anymore. I'm just gonna be honest. Did they lower health? Maybe. I don't know. Any trouble with the customers? Were you able to get anyone talking? Interesting. You see, unaware of the final days, aside from whatever vague news the gazettes are printing. Even Dickon had nothing to offer. And he's the best source of gossip in the city. The forum doesn't have... If the forum does have... If the forum does have secret knowledge, then they've done an impressive job of ensuring no one whispers it in the wrong ear. In any case, I thank you for playing the part here so well. Here, that cup of coffee I promised. Let's enjoy our drink somewhere else, shall we? Maybe behind the peristyle, away from the gossips and their wagging tongues. So Charlane's gonna be a big city, like a huge city amongst players, because already it's fucking cool as shit. Everybody loves the music in it already. It's a relaxing ass area. Yes, just do nicely. Out of the wind, out of sight. Cutscene time, baby. Dude, the music is just going hard all the time. So many good new tracks. Voice cutscene.
When our father
Yep.
disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Charlian? Graham said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt.
I feel like he also just kind of maybe wants to protect his kids, but at the same time he might be a jerk.
The sacrifices we make in war. I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. so all I could do was fume silently.
I don't think any of us believe we made the wrong choice. Everything we fought for was to protect our home, our friends, our loved ones, our family, everyone. I don't think we've done wrong either. I think we've done the best we could with everything we've been handed. We just want to protect our home. That's all we want.
It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been. How being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently.
Your emotions get the best of you sometimes. You can't really handle stuff like that, especially when your fucking father disowns you and calls all your like efforts like not good. Everything you've done was like a waste, pretty much. Kind of mucked
They
up.
must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos.
Let's follow them. I'll swim out. Oh my god, we can breathe underwater. Let's go swim.
Sharlayan is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is
That's kind of fucking cool.
and studied within that underground facility.
They have like a whole forest underneath there. That'd be cool as hell.
Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat. Wait, didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual? Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the Forum. If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
I wonder if that's gonna be like a dungeon. That'd be really cool if it's a dungeon. That'd be really cool if it's a dungeon. I'm excited to get to the first dungeon. I can't wait to experience that firsthand with tons of people. Well, 3 people. Not knowing what the fuck's gonna happen, and everyone's like, oh, well, shit, here we go. Chill bop. So not click will turn around here. Oh, it'll be a studio eventually. We should tell the others what we've learned at the Gleaners. Go on ahead, Newman. I'll join you in a moment. Master taking Wanda's cups back. So true. Ba da ba ba da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Ba da 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 da. Say where da da ba ba. I can't wait for the soundtrack to be available. I hope it won't take too long. Like a couple months at the least. Please, for the love of God, I need this soundtrack already. Dude, I could have listened to the fucking Sharlayan theme for like hours at this point. It's such a good theme. Such a good, relaxed song. Reminds me a little bit about, like, it gives me like Xenoblade vibes of certain colonies and stuff like that. It gives me a little bit more what is it? It gives me a little more it gives me more Xenoblade 2 vibes than anything else. Once you get far enough, MT, what is it? Is there not a collectible turn in? Oh, collectible turn in, okay. There she is. Welcome back, Pig. Been for a walk and clear your head, have you? Not exactly. We did some impromptu investigating and turned up some information on the Gleaners. It makes sense. The Gleaners take their requests directly from institutions and bureaucrats, but as you say, they ultimately answer to the forum. A sudden and significant increase in Gleaner traffic and cargo. It certainly gives an impression of an overarching plan being put in motion. Let us see what theory we can build from the facts. As Astola has observed earlier, Nuamenon's archives appeared to contain no information concerning the final days. Coupled with what Big and Alize learned about at the last stand, we can be reasonably sure that the Charlians know nothing about the particular period of ancient history. Yet my father and his colleagues are not only familiar with the final days, but are also somehow certain that the destruction being perpetrated by the Telophoroi is wholly unlike these apocalyptic events. Moreover, the Forum claims to be so occupied by a duty of such pressing importance that they saw fit to unanimously deny Erezia's request for aid. And now for the Gleaners. Official agents of the state have been mobilized on an unprecedented scale. I do not think it's a stretch to conclude that the Gleaners' recent activities are in service as Forum's secretive ends. What if they're transporting the knowledge on the final days out of, like, the reach of pretty much basic Charlian citizens, because that's as they have access to them, and maybe Archons as well, so they don't learn about that type of stuff. They're bringing down below where only the higher ups can get to, and the higher researchers can get to, and not pretty much students like Archons, no regular citizens, and definitely not fucking regular visitors. Like, they're trying to keep this under wraps. They're trying to keep it under wraps hard. That's my theory I'm working with right now. I'm thinking that they're keeping it in there, all in the bottom. It's my working theory. We're gonna see if I'm right. In which case, our next course of action seems obvious. We will visit Labyrinthos and assess the situation for ourselves, and if we're lucky, the Gleaners will be far more receptive to our questions. A fine idea! What should we expect in there? Anything would be better than burying my head in dust in the book. A fine idea. That's a fine idea. Let's go. Oh, I love that he did the same thing I just did. I'm glad you approve. You won't be disappointed, I promise. As for myself, there are a few more subjects I should like to research. I may join you later, but feel free to leave behind your borrowed books and be on your way. I'll see to it that each turn to its proper place. That would be a great help. Thank you, Raha. Let's head down to the stairs over there, and I'll show you where the entrance is. Are we gonna even be allowed access into it? Me especially? Like, I'm just trying to think. I don't think I'll be allowed there, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I'm welcome down in the Labyrinthos. Ready? Labyrinthos is not too far from here, but you may find the path a bit disorienting. I'll take the lead, so stay close. Let's go. Try not to fall behind. I'll say yourself at a brisk walk. Yeah? That's not a brisk walk. Now I understand what the one person said in the fucking chat earlier. That's not a brisk walk, Alice. It's pleasant here amongst the trees. We really should move along. No, really, Alice. If we walk a little bit faster, you could have a little hustle in your step. It's not a brisk walk, Alice. That's just a walk. Try not to fall behind. Now we run. Okay, thank God. Let's go. Come on. I can still just walk. You're not running full speed. Keep to the path, straight ahead. Bug Boy. What's Bug Boy doing up there? Hacking over this chain. Oh no, Lalafell, awesome. We crossed this bridge. Alright. I'm gonna fucking be in a race now if I can. Just gotta fucking do some steps. Yeah, we're winning. Oh. Oh, you don't like that? Oh, you stupid. Oh, Alize, you. She juked me, dude. She didn't like that I was ahead of her. She had to fucking trick my ass. Come on. Yes! Oh no, you beat me. Damn it. Oh, wait, no, I beat you. Come on. Well, shit, no, I didn't know you were gonna turn. I thought you were gonna go through the kind of people. No! She beat me, damn it. Wait. Final stretch. Go. I can beat her, Let's go. Ah ha ha ha. I'm winning. I've won, Alize. Here we are. This is door and down the stairs. You did remember to tune the shard back there, didn't you? It will make your life so much easier. If you need to, come back and hurry, otherwise just keep moving. I'll go tune with the shard back there, Alize. I was gonna do that, but you're running ahead of me, so I didn't want to fall behind. She fucking trolled me though. You know what? I'm proud of her. She did a little bit of trolling and I couldn't be prouder. Grah did a little bit of trolling either earlier when he fucking when he was floating. Man knew how to fly for a while. That was fucking funny as shit. I'm so glad my experiences so far with this game. I'm so happy with this shit, dude. I don't think anybody's found it. Oh, I mean, I bet that a lot of people have found places. We're all here now, yes? I take the liberty of securing permission for our groups to send. Wow, we really got permission? Okay, I'm surprised by that, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, everyone on the list, now we go. I'm 100% surprised. I did not think we were gonna get... I thought we were gonna sneak in the lap, I'm gonna be honest. I did not think we were getting down there with... Oh yeah, you've been granted permission to go down there. Yeah, you're good. Alright. Sure, why not? Let's go for it. Whoa.
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky.
That's fucking cool as shit.
In any age,
why is the music so good?
Who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves. And this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation.
Yeah, look at the sheeps.
Knowledge, buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
Here we go with the Undertale music again. Do 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 do.
Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing.
This is a song I hope that plays on like the ranch thing that you're gonna get in 6.0, like the little farm similar type game. Because this is like perfect like farmer type music, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, you guys are very curious.
But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
Yeah, it's very beautiful. It's really cool. This shit rocks.
The island is volcanic, you see. And once upon a time, this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma.
Ugh.
It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
God damn. Charlene's not fucking mess around with this shit. Charlene's go hard with their shit, dude.
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Let's spread out and get some answers then.
I agree. Let's get some answers. Now what is she getting there?
Not the echo.
Did you call to me just now?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No. How odd.
Alright, yeah, she has echo, doesn't she?
It must be a bit
She has the
different from
echo.
descent.
Well, she could have had... No, because she wouldn't be acting like this if she knew she had the echo.
I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
Because that animation is too similar with my own, where whenever I get something from the echo, I fucking put my hand to my head. And she won't be like, "You just call out to me." Yeah, here she'll think. Let's see what's happening there. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on you, Heidelin. I don't trust your ass just yet. You just might as well be you might very well be the final boss in this game. We don't know yet. That'd be cool as hell if she's the final boss, I'll be honest. I'll be completely honest. Hello, Alphino. Excuse you. You're a gleaner. If you don't mind, I have some questions to ask. Oh, okay. Don't worry, I won't be the tool, Alphino. I've said this 100 times before, I'll say it again. Alphino dies, I'm gonna cry like a bitch. That's the truth of it. I can't handle that. It's gonna be the most saddening thing ever for me. The meat shield dandy, Oxhager. You here to help or give me more headaches, because you don't have the look of a gleaner, and I'm no mood to idle chatter. One of my colleagues was so exhausted he took a tumble and crashed into a pile of crates. Now I have to pack marmots and running loose. The exchange are takes exhausted gleaners. I will be going after Reaper and Sage class at some point during my streams. Not yet. I'm just gonna be focused on MSQ today, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe later on in the day. Let me think. These race scenes should be item 1058, Cumin Seeds. 1059 Strawberry, 1060, or rather 1061. Ah! My head feels like stuff with mocha grass. I'm giving her a more manly voice. Damn, I can't really tell when far away. Why am I loads to take out and carry in? Why do all this at once? Risk mix it up. What if someone mistakes Corthan carrots for Garabanian carrots? What then? Exchange deceive. I thought you about large shipments coming in out loud regimentals. So maybe I'm wrong about them taking the books in and out of it. I didn't think this place is gonna be as easily accessible as it is, so I'm gonna be honest. I'm probably wrong. You know what I'm doing? Hauling books. Oh, books, and fauna. If it needs hauling, I haul it. Every decade or so, I take stock in labyrinthos, you know, and sort and tidy up the inventory. I've never seen an operation like this before, though. They just did one a few summers ago, even. Then, with no warning at all, this mess gets dropped in our laps. Orders from on high up. Damned if I know the reason. It could be that they're changing the layout, eh? Preparing for the next big expansion? Eh? Expansion, huh? This is where an expansion? Oh god, someone has Palmon. One of dipping shit. Any luck, Big? What tales of the gleaners do you have to tell? Alright. So this grand operation began without warning, and for every item they bring in, they're sending more inventory somewhere else. That would explain the haggard faces I've seen. You're right. The Forum is definitely up to something, and they're turning Labyrinthos upside down in the process. Glorified rat catcher, huh? We would do well to learn more of what specifically the cleaners are being tasked to do, as well as who is tasked to do it. If you're game Big, I have an idea. Didn't one of the gleaners you questioned say something about escape moments? Perhaps if you were to help him catch said creatures, he might be inclined towards a more friendly and enlightening conversation. In the meantime, I'll turn my charms upon this gleaner here. We can compare notes afterwards. Happy hunting. Uh-oh. I'm gonna be fighting shit. Hope people don't kill my shit. Meowsifer McFurry. Okay. Hello, Meowsifer McFurry. You wish to help me find the marmots? I have nothing suitable to pay you for your services, but if you're offering out the goodness of your heart, I'd welcome the assistance. Deep Canal Raider. Name is Urnvale.
friend, specialist in the collection of live specimens. That said, the capture of these Naxian marmots is a trial I have no desire to repeat. Grizzled mice, they call them. For her mercy, there are no other marmot species on this tier at present, so there should be no mistaking our little fugitives. You happen to catch any stuff from the men sack? Gently, of course. Gently. Oh shit! Someone's a reaper. Where to begin, you wonder? I've seen a scamper around here. You need to wind your switch around the surrounding forest. Be on your guard. There are beasts out there that won't hesitate to present marmot, even you. That's really funny that they bring all these beasts down here and people fucking kill them. They had to get more in. I'll search the trees to the west. East forest is all yours. Good luck. So is there Aetherite in here? How do I get my... There we go. Okay, use my Aetherite, huh? Everybody's going up there. Oh god, this area is big, huh? Another one. Oh my god, that Reaper's just fucking killing it. Jesus. Really ready to scamper out on the bush. I love seeing people fighting together, man. Uh-oh, that's a monster. I don't want to fight that right now. I think it's after one guy. I must fall in this guy. I don't really want to be behind him, but I just am. I hope Jepke and I can adventure with each other even more. The fuck is this music? Dude, this is fucking cool. I'm happy I can do shit with people on this game. I'm not doing stuff directly with them, but just even fucking like just running around with people, just killing shit at the same time. I like it. It's cool. I love it. It's just a nice thing, dude. I don't know how to explain it. It is nice. It's a very nice thing, dude. It's a very nice feeling. I didn't mean to use that. Oops. How did you fare? I tracked down 3 of the pack, which leaves 1 unaccounted for. Here you go, I got it in the sack. Ah, there's odd Marmot out. Wait here a moment while I put our friends in a holding cage. Let me just delete that real quickly. And lately the Marmots have been seen to be unharmed. They've held up well in the isolation, but it's too soon to release them back in the habitat. It's a good thing that you were able to recapture them so swiftly. You may have my thanks. Who tasked you to capture them in the first place? I'm curious. Why, the authority in charge of Labyrinthos. Now and in perpetuity. Man, I wish I could speak some words. Perpetuity. The same officials who have had us working day and night as of late. The honorable members of Forum, who else? Suitable for consumption and easy to breed. Those were the two conditions I was given for the stock I was instructed to procure. I don't know what the Forum has planned for these creatures, but at the very least, I doubt it's easy to breed and for food. Do they plan on bringing people underneath into Labyrinthos? Do they plan on bringing people into Labyrinthos for the final days to protect their own people and protect their knowledge? I don't know what the Forum has planned for these creatures, but at the very least, I doubt they'll be served for dinner today or tomorrow. Nope, they are not going to be served for dinner tomorrow. They're going to be saved for when the final days come, and they're going to be underneath in Labyrinthos, protecting their own asses. There you are, Big. Is this Gleaner you mentioned? The one who was looking for lost marmots? Interesting company you keep, friend. Who are you folk, anyway? I am Krylos, students of Baldassian. These are my other associates. Truth be told, the Forum's decisions of late have not sat entirely well with us. That is why we were made sent to Labyrinthos. We hope that by seeing their decisions put into action, you might be more fully understand the reasoning. Why is it impractical? Never hurts to try again to gain a broader perspective, does it? Anyway, duty calls. Other animals to capture and enclosures empty. Once again, I'm sorry that I can't offer you any more of my services. Any more for your services, not his services. But that was a bunny boy, wasn't it? Did you learn anything new from your friend there? It's starting to rain, huh? So we confirm that the order of this ambitious operation did indeed come directly from the Forum. However, the Gleaners have not been informed of its purpose. I'd say it fits with everything we've heard thus far. You also discovered that when the operation was begun, the Forum contacted the Cleaners Guild ship and put their people to this great work for some 4 days. After Tlafroy made their chilling declaration. Yes, so they are getting ready for the final days. As seasoned travelers, the Gleaners kept abreast of news from every corner of the world and at a necessity. Thus, I'm inclined to trust that their calendar of events is accurate. Altogether, it gives us the impression that this undertaking was a sudden and unexpected development. Yet I find it hard to believe that such a comprehensive restructuring of Labyrinthos and its archives could have been planned in such a brief window. Nay, this plan was long in the making. They were but awaiting the right time to put it into effect. And Tlafroy's declaration was what set it all in motion? It seems likely, but let's not leap to conclusions just yet. For the moment, I suggest we conduct a wider investigation of Labyrinthos. The more facilities we visit, the more pieces of the puzzle we start to find. In any case, how about we head to Archean? From there, we can reach lower... She has the fucking echo! No doubt. Kryle, what's wrong? I'm fine, truly. The sudden descent has left me with a bit of a headache, that's all. Nothing now will stop me from soldiering on. Let's be about it then. At least allow me to take the lead. I'm fairly certain I remember the way to the Archean. We follow the path east, through the forest where you're chasing after that mouse, or marmot was it? Anyway, 'tis the trolls you will need to watch out for. Uh-oh, no more trollers. Alice, you trolled me once already. I'm not going to get trolled by you again. Alright. Next. I love the music here, dude. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, he fucking went to Archean. Okay, the one guy I was following before, he definitely went to Archean. Just to get the... I didn't realize there was a thing there. Oh my god, how big is this area? There's 3 Aetherites underneath here? That's how big this area is? Holy shit. God damn! This is so fucking cool, dude. This game just fucking like, alright, let's impress our players even more. Now there's the meat shield. Oh, I don't want to. No, I don't want to return. Behold, the Archeon. As Nuamenon serves as Charlene's literary archive, so does this structure house the city's wealth of material data. The architecture, too, is similar. This building you see is merely upper entrance as an access point to the valley vaults carved into the cliffside itself. Within those vast rooms are stored countless samples of specimens, as well as the detailed records which describe them. In a manner of speaking, the Archeon contains a physical history of Charlene's unwavering dedication to the combination of knowledge. We got a head coffer next. Well, you won't learn anything of value standing out here. Let us proceed into the main building and speak with the custodian. Yo, someone got the Alexander. A lot of quests I can do at some point, if I feel like it. I'll probably do these quests at some point, just because I feel like leveling up. I had to level up my other classes too, shit like that. These quests would be helpful when I'm trying to level up like a Reaper, Sage. So I definitely want to play as those 2 classes, but it's going to take me a bit to learn them. Greetings! We are here to pursue the Archeon's vaults. Pursue? You're clear not gleaners then. Might I ask your affiliation? You belong to the students of Baldessian. I said it a lot before, now I'm stumbling upon it. But is that relevant? I was given to believe the vaults, those open to the public at least, were open to the public. Ordinarily, yes, that would be the case. At present, however, access is restricted. Only persons directly involved with the organization efforts are permitted to enter. Not us, then. I suppose we had better move along to another facility. This building has a lift which connects to the middle tier, yes? Might we at least make use of that? That service has also been suspended, I'm afraid. For the time being, priority has been given to over the conveyance of the infantry. What? So this is as far as we can go? I apologize for the inconvenience. Please come again after our reconstructing operations concluded. By that time, it will be too late. We were so close to getting answers. We need to rethink our approach. Let us step aside for a moment, shall we? We just need to sneak in, babies. That's as simple as. We need to go on. Uh-oh. Students of Baldessian. He doesn't like Baldessian people, huh? Alright, I need more water in me. Oh. Did I tune the 8th right? I did, right? I think I did. We are at an impasse. As we have no other leads, I would like to pursue this one further. But I doubt that our stone-faced custodian will be swayed by a heartfelt pleas. We must seek another means to access the lower levels. Someone who can lure us directly down there, huh? It is likely that the people in this area are involved with reconstructing in one way or another. If we were to ingratiate ourselves, they might allow us to accompany them on the lift. Let us ask around. Surely someone is in need of a few strong backs to lay in their load. My back's the strongest one. I've been carrying a lot of people lately. Some of you guys don't carry your weight around here as a scions. I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm joking. These guys do a lot. I didn't attune. I can tell that now. Cause I did not remember stepping onto a pedestal like this. Let's go to the Bemuse student. Am I taking a lift? Oh no, we're just students. They won't let us into the Archean, even though we found. Actually, we have no idea where it is we found. There's no record of such a creature anywhere, but it was wandering around the Tranquility, and so we thought to donate to the Volts. Squeal, squeal. Oh, this little squeal, don't you think? Anyway, I suppose we'll have to take it care of until Archean is open again. What is it, I wonder? It's gonna be the pig? Little piggy guys that we have, that untempered people? Gemstone trader, okay. Where's the other person I need to talk to around here? There they are. Bone-weary worker. What's that? Take you down to live with me. Sorry, but not a chance. I've been up and down all day, and now I finally found a spare moment of rest. I did see a gleaner fellow heading out the gate there, though, shouldering a large pack, engaged in some manner of task. Maybe he'll be heading down below after he's done, whatever it is he's doing. Someone already found a little spot up there to take. Alright. Before I do the next part of this quest, I'm probably gonna stand up and stretch for a little bit, as I'm gonna do that like every hour or so, just to, you know, make sure my body's not gonna get like a terrible posture at the end of these streams, because I need it. I'm sitting on the floor. I don't have a proper desk or chair to sit in. I sit on a pillow on the floor. It's not really the best type of way to sit and play games for a long amount of time. That's why I have to stretch and stand up every once in a while, so I don't feel like shit at the end of the stream. So I'm just gonna do that real quick. I'm probably take a couple of minutes just to stretch around, maybe sit in the actual chair just for a couple of seconds. So I'll be pretty much right back as soon as I find where the next quest is. Then where the quest marker guy is. Where are they at? Where are they at? Where are they at? Mega people are fighting down there. Oh, it's a fate. Shit. Yeah, let's do it. Fuck yeah. I feel like I'm glad there's fucking fates in this area, though. I didn't realize there's fates. People fucking hopped onto that shit as fast as they could. And I find that wonderful. New fates for people to do more shit like that. I love that. He's gonna be inside this building, isn't he? If I can go inside of it. Have to find out. I can't go inside of it. Okay, so he's not in there. Down here then, I guess? There he is. I wonder what gave that away. Alright. I'm gonna stand up for a little bit and just stretch for a little bit, because I need it. Oh. Alright. I'm back. Stretched. I'm a little bit better now, I guess. Not fully better. Still, I don't think I'm going to be fully better for a little bit. My back's probably going to kill me by the end of this day, but it is worth it. It is worth it for this game. I'm be 100% honest. I'm just checking my Square Enix account right now just to see if my collector's box is shipped yet. That's supposed to be shipping hopefully soon. Alright. Alright, I am ready. I am ready to get back into action, baby. I am loving this game so far. I'm loving Endwalker so far. I'm so happy. We're in Endwalker, dude. I can't fucking wait to get through more of this shit, dude, man. I fucking love this game so much. I'm trying to see like any other people or followers going through this right now, how they're feeling about it. I see nothing but good thoughts from people playing fucking Endwalker. I'm really happy to see that. 'Cause I feel the same exact fucking way. Quiet! You'll frighten it away. Ah, it's you again. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm in the middle of another task. The cloud I need to capture is very, very close. Why the hell is everybody facing that way? Where am I? Okay, I'm right down here. You wish to tell me with this too? Spend your time in using your ways, my friend. Still, 200 is generally better than 1. Very well. The canal here is a common gathering spot for birds and all kinds, but one especially hornbill. Its feathers are green and distinctly call. Single it out and shoot it with a sleeping dart. Uh-oh. The effect is short-lived, so I'll lay and wait down by the riverbank. To claim our quarry, be sure to hit the right one. Another fate going on. That fate's still going on after I'm done with this, I'll do it. Alright. Hit the right bird with the... Oop. Almost fucked that up. So I'm gonna guess it's the right large red bird. Large green bird. Look for the green bird which caused... There's only one green bird then. There's that bird. Okay, kite. What? What? There we go. Shit. Out of breath from blowing that many darts. Nice job, Big. You got that bird good. Now it's gonna get feasted upon by many animals trying to feast on prey, man. Let's get that bird. Yeah! Fuck them birds. Get them all. Get their asses. Get them out of here.
Fair shot.
Oh, she has a voice.
Nicely done. Let me trust this one up, and I'll make my way over to you.
It's not what I expected his voice to sound like, but I'm fine with it. It sounds good. There's a bit of an accent.
There you are. Any new revelations?
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill.
Yes, ma'am.
I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
To get food, baby.
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a cleaner's duties. But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
Below. They are fucking doing something below. Like they're gathering all these things, relocating stuff to preserve things, to make sure that people are going to be able to live.
In the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked.
Or they're hiding more stuff down there. Like
the projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth.
So I guess that's where we would find info on the final days.
Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
That's fucked up. That's really messed up. I would hate to live like that.
Could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
An experiment.
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
Oh, at least you acknowledge it, man. That's nice enough.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will, of course, follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Indeed. Pray, forget I said anything.
He's gonna try to find a way to help us. He's a good guy.
If you've strength and the courage to brave it, there is another way down. This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos. While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you'd do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
I'm trying to figure out a way to keep my stream chat on at the same time while not keeping my phone on the entire time. I think I have an idea, and that's by putting YouTube on my TV, which is right next to me. Turn back is hardly an option. Not when we come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft. Alright, let's see if I can pull up stream chat on here. My current live streams. Oh yeah, let's check that out. Alright, it works. I can look at live chat as the stream goes on. So if there's any chat at all, I can look over to my right and I'll see it. Stream quality isn't that great. Now I'm seeing on like a big screen. But it is what it is. Fair to player defends faster. Such a way to win. Aw, that person has a jacket. Alright, where do I go next? Oh yeah, to the mine shaft, duh. Level 88. Nobody is there yet. Nobody's prepared for that yet, I don't think. But that shit's level 88. I'm thinking that's gonna be a little fun later on. So see at the entrance of the mine shaft. It's faint, but I hear something moving thin. Creature's home there, creature, you think? While slavering beast side, we will need to watch our footing. We should tighten our straps before we continue such. So what does this headgear look like? Good thing I am not using that on my head. Assuming everyone's tightened their straps and checked their gear, then I say we head on in. Given the terrain ahead, though it might be wise to leave some distance between us. We don't want to be stumbling over each other even when it comes to a fight. Take it slow and don't forget to check your surroundings from time to time. We can meet up at the other end tunnel. I love how many people just fucking driving their mounts through here. I love seeing all this shit happen at once. I thank that person for helping me out kill like the last people. She's very nice. Very kind. Oh, we're down to the lower level now, huh? Everyone seems to have made it through that incident. Nothing of consequence, at least, and has promised tunnel to deliver us to medical military. As I recall, this tiers where they keep a wide variety of samples in production. Even Aaronville's assumption holds true. Specimens collected in preparation for mitigation. Plans let's follow through his facility and see what we see. People are reading faster this though, it's sure. Either they're not paying attention to the story or they're just or they're very fast readers. But you do read very much faster when you're not reading aloud. So I mean, like, it's understandable. Reading aloud sucks. You stumble your words too much. In your head, you don't stumble much at all. Is that my guy? I think it's him. He's riding off on his fat cat. It's a nice little place. Look at those grapes. Delicious. Delicioso. Aha! Now I know where we are. The Mayor of Agronomics. Labyrinthos is host to a wide variety of vegetation, which allows us to conduct studies of cultivation methods utilized in foreign lands. And it is this facility which coordinates and oversees those efforts. The fruits of their research go to Labyrinthos colleagues start right here. More notable successes might make it Agora food so exotic you'd be so hard pressed to guess their origin, let alone how they might taste. Indeed, mystery vegetables without a name. Only a list with nutritional benefits scribbled on a card. I see no gleaners hereabouts, yet these workers seem to share that same sense of urgency. 'Tis possible they know something of Forum's plans, the underlying motivations are worth looking into, won't you say? I do say, I agree. See if we can coax that from the workers, the rest of us will do the same, or cast the same amount of useful killers. Oh, they have those two together, that's nice. I wish I had somebody to run through MSQ with, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, hello there. You were expecting visitors, not with one of the usual lift being restricted. How did you make it down here anyway? The mines, have you say? Well, you're much hardier soul than I. Under normal circumstances, I would reward assistance with a guided tour of the fields, but I'm afraid the forum has a spill in orders lists from mom long. Massive yet detailed requests, literal wagon loads of crop samples, and hardly any time to put them. There he is, my friend. Put them together. When I first heard his grand organization, I assumed we would be shuffling around old stock and make room for the new. Then came the orders of ridiculous quantities of seeds, and we've already gone through enough fruit researchers. Passing strange, eh? I pressed for explanation, and it was met with vague assurances that would all reveal in due course. Not the most satisfying answer. I was gonna say something I completely forgot. Oh yeah, I wish I had somebody to run through MSQ with, but my friends who I know play Final Fantasy XIV are either in a different data center, or we just haven't acquainted ourselves on Final Fantasy XIV yet, or just our times don't match up. And some other friends have given up on Final Fantasy XIV, I think. I don't know. They haven't played in a very long time. And then my free company members are kind of hard to get together sometimes. Do I have to be taken down below? More than I can carry. Then have some. Most of our stock is sent off via cargo lift, but some has been
marked for aerial transport, hence the stack of crates atop that hill over there. Gods, hauling the lot up that slope was a job and a half. But yeah, I do wish I had someone to run through at MSQ with. I think that'd be just nice, but it's just what it is. I can make new friends now if I wish. If I could make new friends, so I love that. What crops are we raising? Well, as you can see, this one is a variety of grape. Only needs a good source of sunlight to grow, and the conditions here are nothing short of perfect. Highly surprising, given its nature to a particular locale in this very place upon which Labyrinth was modeled, a region in which south of Islabard. It boasts remarkable habitat diversity, allowing for a myriad of flora and fauna to thrive. Chilly peaks in the north give way to swaths of temperate plains, which transition to hot, humid coastline. Such bountiful territory is ever contested, as you might expect. Used to be called Koros before the Imperials renamed Locust Nunas. The Forum saw it not as a surprise, however. But as a researcher's ideal environment. One whose climate. I like how I'm more awake now, but I'm more worse at reading. One whose climates we strove to recreate within the confines of Labyrinthos. It's since provided a rich foundation of countless experiments and cultivation. Like I'm more awake, but my ability to read has gotten worse. Dead inside. Well, me too, buddy. Me too. Damn, level 81, straight Corrigan. That guy's fucking powerful. Look at those motherfucking bike goes. These guys go fast. I wish I could go that fast. Holy shit. Funnels, guys. I love hearing the crowds of people go. Everything stops, and you see everybody here. White flowers, huh? Heidelin flowers. Am I gonna get like an echo type thing
Hard
going
to
on?
look away, isn't it?
Who is this?
But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion. You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true.
I believe you. You seem like a upstanding guy. I like you.
This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders.
This guy is cool. I like him.
Feelings like those spur the petals to change color. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy. Dark, subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
What a cool guy. Interesting though about these flowers.
Have you learned aught of interest?
This is Matoya's theme from Final Fantasy
A
1.
flower that reacts
I
to
know that
one's
now since I played the game.
feelings. Strange. I must say,
It's like a remix
I
of
have
it.
never heard of such a thing.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we fail to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that her priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly.
I do wonder when Alphinaud's gonna become a sage. Wonder when that switch is gonna happen with the job classes. I feel like Alize has to switch at some point. I don't think she's gonna be Red Mage for the entire expansion. I think she's gonna get changed up. It's gonna be a surprise, though. That's why they didn't put it in any of the trailers.
Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
Let's go meet up with him.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member? Or at least a close associate?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all...
She feels something on the flowers too, huh?
Cryo?
Yeah, nope. Something.
Yes, that certainly sounds like a plan.
Kyle's acting mighty sus.
I'm glad you agree.
Mighty sus. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. She definitely has the echo. She definitely has the echo.
Quickly.
She's talking to Heidelin or something.
We need to get closer before we lose him.
Or maybe it's not even Heidelin. Maybe there's something else going on. That's all just conjecture, all theory.
Almost. I can almost reach you.
So what's happening? I'm looking at her. I know what she's going through. Yeah, look at me. I'm not trusting that shit right now. I'm kind of Get on her, we keep moving. Can't let her quick slip. Alright. I want to do something real quickly. So I'm on my laptop, but I just want to make sure how many 79% available. So I just want to plug my laptop for a little bit, just so it cools down a little bit, because it's been plugged in all morning. You can hear it blasting off a little bit. So I just want to kind of give it time to run on its battery, because it's been pretty much plugged in all day, and it's always pretty much plugged in. And it's going to be playing this all day pretty much. I just want to give it some time to go on its battery, let it, run on that for a little bit. So I'm just gonna let it run for a little bit. I don't want to move too much because I'm scared if I do, the battery's just gonna fucking deplete in a second. I'm very worried. My battery isn't the best. It's like, yeah, I only have 12 minutes remaining left on my fucking computer. So that's what it says at least. My battery, it's at 77%, but I have 12 minutes remaining. I have to get a new battery for my computer. My computer probably has to get, you know, cleaned out quite a bit. My laptop, I haven't cleaned it at all. I should bring it to a place eventually. I should do that eventually. I really should. But I just want to let it run for a little bit. Let its juices flow, I guess. Weird way to describe that. Oh man, it's so much laggier without my computer plugged in because it's not running at full optimal speed. But I'm just gonna run around for a little bit, just walk around. I want to look around the area. There's another crystal down there somewhere, or around that way. I think it's like even farther below. So yeah. I have 12 minutes still. It says 12 minutes still, so I'm just gonna keep going with it, I guess, for a little bit. I'm gonna change my minion up for right now. So let's get a new minion out. Who do I want to follow me around? Grahatia? You know what? We need him back. We need him back. Our good friend. Orshfont. I need my friend back. As soon as my computer cools down a little bit, I'm gonna... As soon as it cools down just a little bit, I just wanna get it all sorted out real quick. I'm gonna check my gaming center. See how much my GPU is running. Free up memory. It's not running too hot right now. It's at 63 degrees Celsius. That should be fine, I think. Yeah, it's not too bad on temperature right now, so I should be good. Alright. Plugging it back in. And we're getting back on the roll. We're getting back on the roll, baby. More fucking MSQ. Baby, that's all we're doing. Let's go! Aaronville was headed westwards along the path outside the Archean. Come on. We can still catch him. I was gonna say, come on. Come, we can still catch him. Dun 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 dun. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. Ba 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 da ba 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 da 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 da. Da 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 da. We're gonna walk. I feel like walking through the area, dude. It's a very relaxing area. It's a very beautiful area. Has it been daytime here yet? I feel like it hasn't. I've been here for fucking ever. I don't feel like it's been daytime. I think it's like permanently night here. I don't remember daytime at all, I'm gonna be completely honest. It's been raining a lot and now it's nighttime. Hold on a moment. I have an idea. Memory serves, the colossal wall-like structure is Logus Deacon Beta, one of our labyrinthos of climate control centers. It should have its own lifts, with which one could access the upper or lower level tiers. Aye, if I were an agent of the Forum, I would make it for a convenient meeting place. But even if we happen to find Aaronville, in the company of said area agent, we can't expect them to reveal issues of importance as we nonchalantly stroll past. Nay, we shall have to remain undetected. If only Graha and his vanish spell were here. Oh, but there are other ways of turning invisible. Hippity hop, my little toads. Yo, 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 we're toads, no! Goodness! I wish I saw my pompadour as a frog, that'd be cool. Unaccustomed transfiguration. Worry not, it'll wear off past time. I suggest you and your green companions hop along and catch up with Aaronville. Should you feel like match paying for trust the enchantment. And what am I to do in the meantime? Be here with me. In your current state of mind, you'd be less likely to leap into the jaws of predator as you would anything to know. It reminds me, where are the creatures' hereabouts? In that form, you're essentially defenseless. Jesus. God damn it. I love all the fucking frogs here. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Come in. Say Alpha Toad. Leaving your quest companions. Did that say Alpha Toad? Yup, Alatoad and Alpha Toad. God damn it. All the fucking frog. Oh my god, what is this whole fucking area? Oh, that's okay. This okay. I thought it was the Fate for a second. Like, god damn. I like how I'm just following this guy. We're all going along the same path. The other person. Oh, they're in the same thing. They're traveling together. I'm just along with the ride because I'm a frog as well. All the frogs here. I love this. The funny thing is, you wouldn't see this other than like when the expansion is still fresh and new. Like you'd probably see like a couple. You wouldn't see this much. And it's funny as hell. You see 3 frogs menacingly jumping after you. What do you do in a situation? Die.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Bunny boys finally get introduced and are going to put to work.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Sharlayan scholars and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
That is not for you to know.
In an age long past, Sharlayan was charged with a momentous duty.
Live on with the final days.
Yeah,
here we go.
Heavy in the air. The time has come for us to fulfill that charge.
They must preserve their knowledge. They must preserve themselves.
I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
They just want to preserve Sharlayan. They don't care about the rest of the world.
For now.
It's just kind of fucked up.
Unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the Forum.
Now hop after him, boys. Silly little frog.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full. While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart.
He knew it is us.
Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Just the fucking frogs.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
3 frogs in one
If you
place?
mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
I like him. I like him a lot. He's cool. That was a fun little side quest. That was fucking beautiful. Not side quest. What the fuck am I saying? That was the main quest. That was a fun quest. I love that so much. I suppose we should know him better than a gleaner who specializes in animal procurement would not be so easily deceived. He seemed inclined to put his trust on all say the same. More importantly, perhaps, we discovered a new piece of the puzzle. This monumentous duty. The forum agent mentioned. Charlian has been called to action, and Telefroid's declaration was the catalyst. Whatever charge it is they hope to fill, they deem it sufficient to disrupt all Labyrinthos, not to mention ignore all Eorzea's request for aid. Oh my god, are we going to the forum? What did he warrant direct involvement of the forum and commitment to all our resources? Judging by what we just heard, unlike gleaners, we were offered any kind of explanation. At this point, it seems abundantly clear that we have learned nothing by precedent further. We'd head back to Shulin and Crown for them and see what they think of this. I need to get Fenrir so I can just fucking drive faster places. Also, Fenrir is just a badass fucking thing. Look at these guys go. It's beautiful seeing this shit, dude. It really is. It's beautiful seeing people in his one area, all for expansion. I love it. I'm really happy about this. And I'm happy to be streaming as well too. I needed something to like kick my ass into streaming a little bit more. And this is perfect for streaming, I'm gonna be honest. I may not be the best streamer, but I just want to be able to do something I like. Which is just, you know, playing games and talking about stuff. Of course my audience isn't that big, but you know, it's just something I enjoy. And I can hope that I can maybe bring joy to others, but that's something I don't think is going to happen for a long time, or at all, which is, you know, a possibility. As much as I would love, it's just, in this day and age, it's a very hard thing to do. So, I mean, if this happened, I'd be the happiest person in the world, but if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen, I guess. Which, I'd rather it do happen. It would be nice if it did happen. Yo, Deep Canal Raider! I didn't mean to stand directly on them. I had a feeling you'll learn something important, even if there's something confirmation of much of anything. You should share this cry on like to type breed. Somebody find her at the farm. She was on a beta request there. Perhaps that's not the best decision in hindsight. Would you mind checking up near flowers? She was entranced, and the rest of us can say that she was wander. Okay, please let me back up out of this. I don't want to be in front of the thing anymore. I didn't mean to step directly on her. Good thing is I'm out. No, they'd still probably click on me instead, but at least it's not a crowded area. At the very least, it's not a crowded area, but I'm still gonna try to avoid my best from standing on top of people, because that's kind of rude. I accidentally did that because I wasn't really paying attention to my position in the car, and then I just kind of ended up standing on top of them. Ruh-roh. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. It's up here, right? Where are those flowers at? Or are they up there? I don't know where the fucking flowers are. I think they're up here. Yep, you're there. Alright, Kryle. Where you at? She's still fucking entranced with those flowers. Jesus. I don't like what Kryle's doing here. She's stepping into them? What the hell is she doing? Kryle going crazy, I think. What? What are you doing to that flower, Kryle?
For you, the spell will keep it from wilting.
I don't want that flower. I'm gonna be genuinely honest. I don't want that flower.
She said you would need it for the
No!
journey ahead.
I don't want to trust it. Who? Heidelin? Get that shit away from me.
Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
I don't trust her. What? Oh God.
Thank you. Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment.
If you could appear me before, why are you taking my friend's body?
Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to
Okay, that
interact
explains
with
it,
the
I
physical
guess.
world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I
Okay,
see
she's
on
explained
the
it.
ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you. Take the flower, walk free, for you are free, to go where you wish, to believe what you will.
I don't trust her.
Will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow. Together, raise it aloft and let it shine, till the end, blinding and radiant.
I don't know, man. I believe she wants to help, but at the same time, I just don't trust her.
Too brief. Already, she seems so far away.
I'm scared of this idea of being tempered.
My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first, so weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread. Imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower. Yes, we are definitely making progress. You can't be serious! We've done nothing wrong!
Uh-oh. You are forbidden to be in his area. Oh, geez, we're getting bad music. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay.
Mr. Fortuno, what business has the
Portia,
Forum
no,
with
that's
us?
the thing. That's it, pronounce it.
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization. We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian, a group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
It is not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion. And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
Give him your mind,
Is to
Alize.
be our fate. Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Screw you.
Graha! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Uh-oh, he snuck in, didn't he?
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Yeah, let's speak our minds. Let's get that shit out there. We ain't sitting for nothing.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse. But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
Alright, it's been another hour, so I'm just gonna take a quick stretch. When I get, you know, free range to, like, do some in the cutscene. Yeah, I'm probably wait till after this cutscene to stretch. And I'll get some probably eat for myself, and I'll probably just do some other couple of things. Just real quickly, just so I'm stretching, make sure my body's moving a little bit today. Hello, Graha. It seems you've already been brought here. This is different from the forum than in what the trailer was. I guess that one's gonna be a different type of forum?
Forgive me. I was careless.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
The Forum will come to order. This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings. Master Fortuno, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work.
All for
They
good
entered
reason.
our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. These militants wield influence with both the
Jesus.
Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large.
And we're doing our best to stop them.
Loose in our city,
Warmongers.
these warmongers sought to
Fuck
meddle
you.
and expose matters of state secret. What are they if not a dire threat to be expelled?
Damn, I don't like you, man. I don't like you at all.
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
She's done nothing wrong.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
Yeah, you know your place. Fucking piece of shit. Don't talk shit about none. I don't like any of these people. I don't like any of them.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own. The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policymaking process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd.
Hey, I like that subtlety of the governance. Yeah, you rule a city for a while, buddy. For a good while. For a long while.
From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea. You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Yeah, slam your fist in
Mind
anger.
your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Yeah? Seen what? Come on. Speak it, bud. Go for his throat.
Yes.
Get his ass.
We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore.
A duty from who?
Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions
Yeah,
will
it's the
fight
trailer.
until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Such misguided zeal.
Let's go, Alpha No.
Father, Master Fortuno, I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me.
I feel so bad for him.
So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand,
I like him. I hope he's
By
not a
their
jerk.
own admission, these Scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations
He doesn't
against
seem like
the
it.
doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same.
Yo, let's go.
Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections.
I like him.
Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? No. If we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
I like you, sir. You are cool. Thank you for being a voice of reason
We will have order.
amongst a people of people with sticks up their asses.
Master Monteshane raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures.
We'll keep an eye on the Scions while they're in the city.
Until further notice, the students of
That's
Baldesion are to
yeah,
cease
I expected
any
that as well
and
too.
all activities within the domain of Sharlian. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand.
Fortuno is not gonna raise his hand, is he? He doesn't want his kids here. How many people is that? I think it's just enough for us to stay.
I count 51 for.
Yep, there it is.
And 48 against. The proposal is passed. Students, Scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences.
Alright, well I guess that's the end of this part of this quest line, so we're gonna have to go
Members, I
to
thank you for your
Thanavir
time.
now.
This inquiry is concluded.
This sucks though, we're fucking being forced to do nothing. In a place that we need knowledge from. Actually sucks. But of course, Charlene is as beautiful as the scene might be, as beautiful as the music is in this place. Damn, these people are sucky. Lie? What's going on here? Oh god, what the... Area theme is Frog Gang, where you at? Gang, my dude, come on. At least we've been allowed to reign in the city, and our endless investigations have not been in vain. We now know that this mysterious duty of theirs began with whatever the form discovered in the ethereal sea. With our freedom so sorely curtailed, however we will struggle to learn more of substance in Starland. I guess one more quest line here then. Oh shit, I fucking forgot. Okay. Alright, well I'm in the casino. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna fucking get some more shit for myself. Yeah, yeah, I'll be right back. Let me put a disclaimer on screen saying I'm just getting something to eat. Hang on. Text. Alright. Alright. That should be good for right now. Getting something to eat, BRB. I'll be right back. Alright. Stretched. Ready for more. Ready for more. Let me hide the text. What is this image? Oh yeah, okay. That's nothing I need right now. That's for later. That's for a different thing. Alright. Back to game. Back to game, baby. All of our picture has grown clear. Yes, but that's in spite of the forum. Being so maddeningly vague of this duty of theirs. Why are they so reluctant to explain their actions in plain words? Survival, come what may, his father's work, so vital that it takes precedence over his own family? Alphino, Alice, it is you. It's your mom? That's their mom. When I heard you've been dragged to the forum, I came as swiftly as I could. I'm so very glad they allowed you to stay. Mother? Emilience Levior, at your service. And you fine people must be the Science of the Seventh Dawn. How lovely it is to finally meet you. Mother, please. I don't wish to make things difficult for you. Before it reaches the father, you are here. Oh, bother that. Am I to be chastised for speaking to my own children? I am well aware that you and Master Forchenant are not in the best of terms at the moment, but I've been absolutely desperate to see my darlings again. Aw. You will come by the house, won't you? I have a gift waiting. The time is going to be better. As matter stands, you shan't be going anywhere until you discuss matters with Tancred's group and reconsider options. Go visit your home. We will be back at the annex when you're ready to join us. I'm not sure. Big, what do you think? Big? Oh, she knows me! Big Stack? What a splendid day this turned to be. Champions, yours, I insist that you join us. Yeah. We must be quick about it. Not for my own benefit, but should my husband return and find you enjoying our hospitality, the servants will be made to suffer the consequences. Big, if you were so kindly to escort my children back to the estate. And then she was gone, and with her any opportunity for protest. Indeed, matters settled. Enjoy yourselves, you three. Now the question is, do I G-pose with my I don't know if we're gonna be I'm pretty sure I'm gonna follow me. I apologize. My mother is not one I take no for an answer. Still, I'm glad, relieved even, to see her in such high spirits. What say you, Big? Though it seems we shall have little enough time to enjoy it, will you come to us on our visit home? Fine. If we're going, then let's get it over with. But be sure to stay in the entrance hall. No peeking in our private chambers, thank you very much. Why ever not? Your room is always perfectly neat and tidy. Everyone has things they'd rather keep to themselves, don't they? Chairs and mementos you couldn't even bring yourself to throw away. Childhood toys. I mean, never mind. Olivier's estate is that way. Straight down the stairs, come on. I want to find a place to G-pose. Where do I go with them? I want to take pictures with my guy, my kids, my friends, my greatest friends. I love these two. I have to know a little bit more because I've been with him longer, and I love that boy to death. That boy is my best friend in this game, my bro. Alphino legit my favorite character in this game. I can't be enough to say it. When Alice and I were little, this bridge was as far as we permitted to wander alone. I say alone, but my mother or a servant was always nearby, keeping a watchful eye. And now look at us, traveling different continents, different worlds even. Olivia says, yeah, okay. I want to talk to you about the bridge. I shouldn't often know when I often wait here for our father to come home from work. It must have been a day when his meetings ran long, because I remember growing restless and leaning out over the railing to watch the water rush by. Father, of course, arrived at the exact moment, came pounding down the path in panic, crying out my name. Aw. He does care about them. That's probably why he doesn't want to intervene with this stuff, because he didn't want them getting hurt. I hope that's the reason. I hope that's the reason. I hope that's the reason. I need to take a picture of them. Legitimately, like, my favorite characters, dude. I love Alphinaud so goddamn much. And here you are at last. Please do come in. Hang on, I have a friend playing Final Fantasy right now on Steam. Alright. They're probably getting started at Endwalker as well now. I hope this cutscene is voiced because I want to eat while I watch the cutscene. It's not going to be a voice, so I can feel it. It's going to be talk. I have to talk. Oh, thank God. Alright, I'm going to eat. I'm going to eat while this is going on.
What? What are you gawping at? I'll have you know I'm quite fond of the Rising Stones.
Lord Fourcheneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
Master Alphinaud, Mistress Alice, if you would accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
I'm gonna be alone to talk with her mother. Uh-oh. What gossip are we gonna talk about?
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations. Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
I love these two. I love these two so much. These kids are great.
Tis plain they care for you. and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them.
That shit's a two-way road because I'm glad I'm glad I care for them, and I'm glad I have them as a companion.
Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
What's the about Shadowbringers? There's a lot of exploits to go on about. Yo.
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect.
Class change time?
Mother,
For Alphino at least, but new outfits.
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different for Alphino.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore.
No more matching outfits.
Dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become. See for yourself.
Look at my boy. Look at my boy. My boy.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
You being a sage. Alphino gets new fucking weapons. Alizé gets his clothes. Where's Alizé's job switch, man? Oh my god, that's so fucking cool. Sage is such a cool, like, class.
Are these...
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father. Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days, as a student he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive house living artistry. I am told these devices are quite difficult to master, but someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb. May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
She just wants to see her damn kids. All this infighting has ruined her.
We will, Mother. I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words.
Best him with actions.
Far better that you simply show him.
Mm-hmm.
Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
Especially a dear warrior light. Let's go, friends. A healer, a tank, and a DPS walking out in a day. Oh, he needs another DPS at our party. Thank you for indulging Mother's request. I can see it meant a lot to her, and I, shall refrain from inquiring as to the content of your private conversation. Our visit was all too brief. For now, however, it will have to suffice. As with these tokens of home that we carry with us, these gifts to help us remember who we are, and whence we came. But enough sentimentality. Let's return to the annex and rejoin our companions. Alright. I saw that one fucking mark on this map. Why is that still on here? Oh wait, I can just do this, hang on. So that's the end of this quest line. That's the end of the Charlian quest line. Now to go to the Thravian quest line. Wait, there's a map on this? I just realized. Did he ever have a map on the other ones? I don't think so, alright? That's new. Holy shit. Dude, I love seeing this shit every time. I can't get enough of seeing a bunch of players, dude. It's so cool. So nice. Alright. Enjoy your time with Leviaris, I hope. I would ask how the twins fared, but their new outfit's Telltale. I can only hope we have to reconcile with their father. They might return home one day with their heads held high. In the meantime, we edge ever closer to the secret the Forum strives to hide, and the flower bequeathed to you by Hyland is sure to guide us going forward. I'm confident that once you've scouted the next situation in Thavnir will be well equipped to plot our next move. Alright. Thavnir, here we come. Yes! God, I fucking love this shit. I have Kryle's instructions in hand. If you're ready to set out, then so are we. Haven't been to Thavnir before? I can travel by Aetheryte, but what of the rest of you? Another sea voyage would waste time we do not have. Kryle's of the same mind, and we has already secured the aid of good folk of Confluence. We'll take ourselves there. The Confluence, thou sayest? I'm afraid so, my friend. Thou wilt recall the hunt for Iceheart. Unto whose sanctuary we delivered the owing to the knowledge of our comrade Moonbreda. Moonbreda was an authority of the aetherology, a field of study she did embark upon in pursuit of her parents' example. Both are authorities in their own right, and both are researchers at the Confluence. Haven't you gone to see them yet? I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me at last. As it hath the many times I thought to reach out to them after sending that fateful letter. Neither time nor introspection have revealed unto me the words I should speak, and thus have I kept my silence. Whether you come with us or no is your choice and yours alone. It is too difficult, we'll manage. Thou art kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the Confluence, and I shall face that which hath long been overdue. If it's settled, then let us be off. When we arrive, we shall look for a researcher named Kite. So I'm just gonna give like my thoughts, like now playing this game 4.5 hours or so. Really good expansion. I'm really liking it so far. I'm really enjoying how things are going. Things are interesting. I'm loving Sharlayan. Like, Sharlayan's awesome. It's a beautiful place. People may be assholes, but it's a beautiful place. I love this place so much. The music, the atmosphere, everything's about it really pretty. I love it. I like just everything that's going on right now. I just like, oh my god, look at all the people. Well now, this is rather a lot of stern faces. Are my library books overdue again? Not to our knowledge. We're associates of Cryo and the students of Baldesion. We seek passage to Thavnair, and understand that you can assist us. Ah, the test subjects. Welcome, welcome. Test subjects? Oh, you hadn't heard? Well then, allow me to explain. So in order to travel to an Aetheryte, you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out while you're in the mess of Aether hurling along the lifestream. An inconvenient but incontrovertible limitation of Aetheryte teleportation. But what if I were to tell you that there's a way to travel to Aetheryte without being attuned to it? A way to teleport instantly to places you've never been. For long years, we labored to make such travel possible, that people might move about more freely. And we've finally done it. We've created a new kind of Aetheryte that doesn't require attunement. Truly, that changes everything! Well, my language may have been misleading. The user need not attune to these Aetherites, but the Aetherites themselves must have been pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between the 2 points. But it just so happens that our first test of pair Aetherites, one has been installed here in Sharlayan, and the other in Yedamad, a port town in Thavnair. As you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Radzatan, and indeed, we owe much of this breakthrough to the contributions of their alchemists. So to sum it up, we're to test these Aetherites. How fortuitous of you, for you. I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel Aether. Will this be a problem? Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say these Aetherites were made for people like you, your good self. These magics imbued within will whisk you away without any effort on your part. A veritable dream come true, and far be it from me to worry about such things. But do we have permission to make use of your shiny new invention? The only permission required is yours, so assuming you're willing, we're all set. It may come as a surprise, but we actually struggle to find such subjects. Most people seem to have unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they trip helplessly into the livestream in a statistically unlikely event that something goes awry. Jesus Christ. But it's plain that you aren't most people, haha. Mistress Cryo truly knows how to pick them. If I might change the subject, are Master Wolfspan and Mistress Boloeda not present today? Oh, didn't hear? They've recently assigned their posts. Their expertise was needed elsewhere. A large-scale project helmed by the Forum itself, as I understand, but I'm not privy to the details. I see. Any other questions? No? Then let's get going before you change your minds. Please see the preparations head outside the Aetherite Plaza. I'll be along shortly. So they're going to be involved, the people that Thancred's looking for, not Thancred, Urianger's looking for, they're going to be involved with what's going on with the Forum at the moment, with all their constant shit. I should teleport that tried and trusted away. Given my experience in teleportation, I'd be lying if I said I didn't have any reservations about trusting Cryo. God fucking damn it, Astidian does not want to put up with this bullshit. The words unsaid yet weigh heavily on my heart. I should devote mine all to a task with Thavnair. Base Sistine does not want to go with that shit.
Just the 4 of you, was it?
3, actually.
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Favner.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects. Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please.
I think I completely forgot my chat was closed out.
Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
Alright, here we go.
Oh, and one last thing. You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
No, no! Poor Sacred. Poor everyone. What? Bah! Fucking gone. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, dear God, what's gonna happen to us? His face was so desperate. Yeah, let's see us teleport from there to there. Boom! I love that so much.
Favner, home to city-state Rads at Han. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between 2 peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy.
This place is cool.
Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay for a time.
Uh-oh, where's Sacred Urianger? Okay.
Isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have?
Yeah, they're fucking sick.
What chance?
God damn it. He's fine though. It's oh no, there it is. Oh my God, he just fucking passed out.
Against such an insidious foe.
Urianger was not having any of that. He was out. Oh my God. They're very close to that tower, by the way, which is a little bit concerning. Get too close to that and the people are going to become tempered. I needed that fucking picture of him just fucking squatted.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish.
I just love how Urianger just fucking balled up.
Your bellies.
And Thancred's just fucking lying out. Oh my God. The boys after a long night.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions.
The boys after a night of mischievous trolling.
Don't let a Stinian roam the markets alone.
Oh no. I guess it's up to me then. God damn it. I love this. I love this so much. You managed to lay yourself to your feet, but given your condition, will you be able to reach Insidian in time before he spends all of our money? Yeah, obviously. Holy shit, there's a lot of people here too. Oh god. What does that do? I just fucking fall on the ground for a little bit? Oh my god. You there. I need 3 drinks, something that can help with aether sickness. By the Mencia, traveler. Greetings. Greetings and welcome. You are wise, good sir, to come to me. My special armor lassie, made with only the finest and freshest ingredients, is... Okay, this song is going hard right now. Okay, cool. It's hearing the calming, unruly bellies. Okay, this song's just gonna go hard for a moment. Let me just listen to this, because that's... good shit. Endwalker theme, baby. Oh, look at that elephant guy. By way of a warm and welcome to Thavnir, I'm pleased to offer it to you for a low price of 19,800 gil for not 1, not 2, but 3 bottles. Our bargain amongst bargains. Price is high road robbery. Hey, do you want to say as much to City, but you realize any words of a warning cry would be accompanied by your last meal. You must stand for it and you're using gestures. I thought you could barely stand. What do you tell me that's so urgent? All these people fucking disagreeing with Stydian. Wait, I shouldn't buy lassie? Merchant swindling me. Well, serious apologies, sir, but I appear to have my prices confused. Actually, 1,890 gil for 3 bottles, lassie. That confusion would have been costly for both of us. Very well. Then, your coin. Here, a bottle for each of you. Take it to them and get some rest. I'll be back after I explore the town. Please don't spend our money, Stydian. I love having aether sickness. I see so many people having it. Praise be to the 12. My stomach doth loosen its death grip. My heartfelt thanks to thee, Stydian, and to the fine fruit of this land. You are in time? Excellent. You spared us Tartarus' wrath. Sweet release. You've already shed yours too. Aether companies got moved to collections. What? Right. I'm ready to get on with it. The lassie truly worked wonders. Back on your feet. I see. Thy hair. What did he do? Oh, okay. I was gonna say. Aye, I have found it. 'Tis the most I could do against this heat short of shedding my armor. May I ask where you got the cord for it? A local vendor. The man said it's a very no. We've tough and not easily unraveled. And how much did it cost? 9,400 gil. A steal, I was told. There's nothing fancy, but it was valued function. That's incredible. I dare say not even Alphino could hold a cannons. It's gonna come from rich to sell their highest prices. But this is excessive here. I am inclined to agree with thine assessment. It doth seem excessive and usually so. Claiming Thavnir as its dominion, the nation of Radzat Adhan hath long thrived as a hub of commerce. In the beginning, there were the Arcasadora, the Matanga tribe, indigenous to the island. Over time, they came to be joined by other races, and through their intermingling, a culture rich and distinct emerged. From alchemy to textiles, the products of Hanish culture have come to be celebrated, coveted the world over. A development only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint between east and west. All of this hath combined to make a trading power of Radzahan, yet such a status cannot be taken for granted. Nay, it must be needs for maintained judicious governance and stringent regulation. Neither of which I see any evidence, given that the merchants at the gateway town are free to fleece helpless travelers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. Just so, the optimistic pricing is rampant doth suggest that oversight is much weakened, or mayhap that people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, 'twould be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. Prudent and practical, aye. We've not to lose by learning more. So ere we seek Kryle's acquaintance, shall we see what information we can gather at Yedlamad? Some words that is not good for me to speak. Excellent. We didn't exactly get off to a flying start, but we'll make up for it. Okay. Oh. Alright, so it's in collections now? Right. Let us split up and make inquiries in town, Big. The pier is yours. Once we have learned what we can do, we can regroup with the Aetheryte, off-putting though the mere sight of it may be. Alright. Let me just see something real quick. Journal. No. Where is Aether Currents kept at? There we go. I just want to see how many Aether Currents are currently. Okay, so I don't have any Aether Currents on these ones yet because there's 6 new areas to have these type of Aether Currents in it though. So, ooh, this area is big. I did a tune. Okay, I just want to make sure. Oh my god, that person's got an elephant. Well now, if it isn't a traveler, you're a sight in these unsettled times. People have been giving us a wide berth since the Cursed Tower suddenly appeared in Nuremberg. If it just stood there and loomed ominously, perhaps things would be fine after a fashion, but no, it had to spawn fell fiends as well. We saw our lives thanks to the radiant host, But business is good as dead. What'll become of us? Only God knows. That makes sense that their business is just going to shit now that that tower has spawned. Hey, I'm just check this out real quickly. My friend is also streaming Final Fantasy. I just want to see if they're still playing it. No, it seems like they stopped. Seems like they stopped for now. Which is a bit surprising. I thought they would have been playing as much as they could, but like I said, they might have been busy today. Alright, I'm just checking through some stuff real quickly because I haven't checked any of my messages in a while. I just want to make sure I haven't missed anything too important. Alright. I'm good for now. Crate of fruit. Crate is laden with fruits, but they are on the verge of spoiling, as if they've been left out too long. There's nothing here, right? Yeah, okay. Just making sure. Gazing out from the pier, you spy boats moored off nearby islands, with the silhouettes of larger seafaring vessels farther away. Compared to other ports you have visited in the past, there appears to be very little activity. What am I doing? Oh, recording my sales. Still do it daily out of habit, though I don't know why I bother. Hardly sell anything these days. Business has never been this terrible, but I suppose things could be even worse. I could have a consortium to keep afloat, like Calzali. I don't envy his position. Better to be alone with my little operation, I've come to realize. You're a traveler by the looks of you. If you have a moment, perhaps you could pay Kazahil a visit? He'd be glad to have tidings from abroad. Like as not, you'll find him near Saltwind's sails, the Harbor Guild building across from the water here. I'm gonna do some stretches real quickly. Yeah, I do some stretches. My legs are fucking starting to hurt. Oh, oh, babe, my legs are gonna pop. Ooh, they cracked. They cracked. Ah. I just gotta do stretches sometimes because my legs are gonna be killing me after sitting like this all day. It's been what? It's gonna be 5 hours soon that I've been playing this. That I've been streaming for. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's been 5 hours pretty much. Kind of. Oh, my legs are killing me. My knees especially are hurting. Stretch break, boom, boom, stretch break. Ah. Ah. I'll probably give myself a better stretch break in like 30 minutes or so because that one wasn't the best. But I don't want to be inactive too long. Just because I feel like that just takes up space. I want to make sure I'm always doing something at least. Alright. My legs are killing me so much right now. That's just what I have to deal with. I have to deal with it. Hang on, I'm just making sure and stuff real quickly. I got another message. Alright, I'm good. I'm good. Let's get back to this, shall we? The Damascens aren't coming, but we already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know, but yelling at me isn't going to help. All I know is that their plans have changed, and that's that. Look, you must have known this might happen. The Empire is at war with itself, and the provinces are in chaos. And then there's a tower sitting on our doorstep, spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defenses, but we've been afforded our own protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. Gah, but this will be an enormous loss. Alright, forget about the Malsons. Surely some ships are still coming. We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicines, all the perennial Hannish favorites. Our consortium works closely with the merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. I know all these things, Kazalo. I do. Which is why I regret to say I have nothing for you. All voyages have been cancelled or indefinitely postponed. And you are? Hello, it's me, Big Stack. Wait, you're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant? Please, tell me you're a merchant. Sorry, I'm Big Stack. I see. That's a shame. I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. Excuse me. But my name is Matsuya, and I'm here to see Kazuha. Oh, it seems he's busy. I'll come back later then. That's his voice. I don't want to give him a big voice like this. He sounds like this. I imagine it. He's a gentle giant. Is he gonna be a cool bro like Sorbonne was? Yes? Can I help you? Ah, I remember you seeing me back in the guild. You wanted to speak with Kazuha too, didn't you? I'm Matsuya, a fisherman of Akiali, a nearby village. I sell my catch to Kazuha, who offers it to foreign merchants, but he hasn't bought anything for a while now. When I heard the consortium has been struggling, I became worried and decided to come see him, just as soon as he's free anyway. He's a hard-working man, and I dare not disturb him. I am now level 81, baby. If I may ask, what is that you do? I'm an adventurer by trade. An adventurer, you say? You travel the world, helping people? Then that must mean you're a great deal in strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? You see, I've brought some fish from fresh fish with me. The portion I couldn't preserve, and I want to sell them. Problem is, I'm terrible with people. I've only ever dealt with Kazal, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk into a twist. So please, as silly as it might sound, will you not peddle the fish in my stead? And show me how it's done? If you're willing, please let me know. We can begin at once. The events can allow company see if you might wish to cancel any pin duty figure. Okay. That bird's on the Rathos, goddamn. You'll do it then. Show me how to deal with customers. I'm in your debt. Right. Please try peddling my fish to, shall we say, 3 people here in Yedamad, and I'll observe you and learn. You gonna follow me? Let's go, Mitsuya. My friend, let's go, my boy. You're cool. I like you, Mitsuya. He's a little bit off that. What is this music? Yes? Fish! Fish! I got fish here. Fresh fish. Straight from the sea's bosom to your mouth. Greetings, friend. How fare you of late? Greetings to you too. Well, I suppose I'm well enough to given the circumstance. Things have settled down somewhat, but it was utter chaos when the tower first appeared. Everyone grabbing whatever they could, trampling over each other against the city. Then you remained there for now. But I could not stay away. I had to come back, continue my life such it is. Whether or not it was the right choice, only time will tell. Still play like home, but don't do anything dangerous, eh? No, trust me, I make sure to keep well clear of that tower, and when more monsters emerge from it, I heed to the Radiance host's instructions. I hope they deal with it soon, when we get back to our normal lives, to the days we could just earn as much as you gave, and tuck into a meal satisfied that you did good work. Speaking of meals, why not says... Fresh fish, you say? Oh, you're a fishmonger. Heh, when you bait me like that, how can I not bite? Very well, give me some of your fish. Hello, Mitzi, I give him his fish. Fucking push him in the water. Thank you, customer. Oh, thank you for your custom. The catch of the day is shallows cods, delectable stewed in coconut milk, or baked with a sprinkle of salt. I'm a businessman. The stack in my name doesn't stand just for my last name. It's the amount of stacks of cash I'm making. Big stack indeed. Making all the money. I'm a seller by heart. I'm a fucking salesman, a businessman. Big stack, the money man. That's what we fucking do here, baby. We sell shit. We get money. We don't take no for an answer. We sell stuff. We get it out. We get our money back. We don't care either way. You'll give us the money in one way or another. I'll have to, if I have to. I'll take it by force. I got Mitsuya here to take it. Ooh, sorry, nothing. All right, let's sell this person. All right, let's get this done. A hawker, are you? Do you sell fruit by chance? If so, I want to buy some amra. Let's say a dozen. They don't need to be export quality. Amra shmamra. My fresh fish is the only thing you need. What do you need so many amra for? Why, for eating, of course. May seem like a lot, but of late, I go through that a lot, much in no time. I'm a stock taker by trade, but with no vessels coming these days, the wares are beginning to pile up. By some token, nothing has come from overseas. That not a day goes by that something doesn't come asking for me. Next shipment is arriving for this and that and this and that. All of it wears me down, and I find myself feeling constantly hungry. You know, I think I'm not so sure. Rather than hungry, perhaps I've been feeling unfulfilled, and I tried to fill the void by gorging on food I like. Fish. I do like fish, as a matter of fact. Why do you ask? Oh, so you're a fishmonger. Apologies for the misunderstanding. Seeing you're here, you have the acard. They're perfect in spicy soup. We certainly do, madam. If you like it spicy, I also recommend them pickled in oil with a generous amount of chilies. Oh, that does sound a wonderful challenge. I don't have a fish in mind at first, but I dare say I'll enjoy these. Thank you. Let's go. We're making fucking money for today, baby. We don't mess up our sales. We make money. We don't take no for an answer. I said this already, but I'm just restating this as fact. Me and Mitsuya ain't taking no for shit. We're selling everything. We're getting this all out, baby. Where's this last person at? We need to sell his ass. Or her. The fuck, is there an A rank? What does that mean? Now I'm very curious. I want to see it, but I have to make the sale first. What is it? If you don't mind, I'm rather busy. Oh, my stomach. Ugh. Did he say this? No, nothing is surreal. I'm hurried to get back to my work. I say a little too quickly. What? That I could, but I can't afford to be idle. Like as not, circumstances will surely get worse before they get better. And so I'm working as hard as I can while I still can. The better be prepared. Buy stockline supplies. For that, I need to earn coins so I can buy food, medicine, what have you. Aye, fish wouldn't be bad, but I don't want to go through the hassle of preserving them myself. How do I buy stuff while it's ready to store? So I'm afraid I have to pass your fish tonight. Excuse me. No! No! God fucking damn it! Son of a bitch! Mitsuya, here's the plan. Mitsuya, here's the plan. Now, listen. This might be a little bit short, but you got those big arms of yours. We can take him to the back. We can strong arm him, Mitsuya. We don't give no one his business opportunity. We strong arm him, and we get our money. We don't care. We sell him the fish no matter what. Can't take no for an answer. Damn it. Mitsuya, I'm sorry we couldn't get the last sale, Mitsuya. That guy was a hard sell. He was stupid. He didn't understand anything about fish and the delicacies of fish. He's a dumb person who doesn't know how to enjoy meals. No, he's a fool. He's a fool, Mitsuya. He doesn't understand what we're trying to do. Oh my god, my stream quality is on worse, seems like. Thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. You managed to sell to 2 of 3 people you approached. The Frenchers do indeed have great conversation skills. Watching you at work is very enlightening. By applying these lessons I learned, I hope to peddle one day peddle as you. Still, there's only so much I can do alone. I hope that things will return to normal constantly soon. I thought I heard a familiar voice, and who should it be but Matsuya? Kaza, have you finished your business at the guild? So you were there too. Forgive me, try as I might, I can't find any buyers. With no ships coming in, hardly any going out, there simply aren't any options at this rate. So, you can't buy my fish anymore? I'm sorry, Mitsuya. I truly am. But for now, you must peddle your own goods. But by myself, I can't. I want to help you. I do. But as it stands, I can barely help myself. I've poured my all into Custodium, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. I have friends and families depending on me. I can't. I won't fail them. The sisters at my witness. Kaza. Not to worry. Using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage somehow. Well, I best return to my village. My thanks again. And please take care on the road. Matsuya's cool, dude. I like him a lot. He's a cool guy. Alright, I want to see what that A rank thing is. Let's go check that out. It's a bit of a distance away, but I want to check out what this A rank is, so let's just go check that out real quickly. Now, these people are probably not in the MSQ at all, like that far yet. Oh god, what the fuck is that? I see it. What level is it? Oh shit! Whoa! 90! Now I see what they mean by A rank. God damn. All right, well, back to Thancred, I guess. Let's go down here. Let's go to that fate. I think I'll be the only one going down here, but I assume a lot of people are also doing Aether Compass stuff right now. Nice. That was a fun. I like doing fates where people are actually doing fates. It's nice that people are actually doing fates. Like actually being parts of fates and stuff like that. Because, you know, playing other games, you don't really see much people doing fates. Other games, other expansions, you don't really see many people doing fates anymore. Like, it's very rare to see people do fates. But new expansion fresh out of the pack, baby. You're seeing people doing fates. I love that. Not just one person trying to solo them anymore. Try to do that. It's good ass shit. I love it. Alright. I see you've been busy. Managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust. I see. We also have towers affecting many local livelihoods, but to think that it would be such extent. For another notable, if not wholly unexpected, discovery experiences and kidnappings are certainly uncommonplace. As before, the culprits are almost certainly tempered Imperial soldiers. As before, they mean to use the faith that hapless foes to call forth lunar primal. Business as usual for Telafroy. The Matsai are fallen. You're helping. He's Akasara, isn't he? Apparently, it is most exclusively his people are being kidnapped. All. Should we be traveling alone? Summoning this perpetrator's aim, I'll stand that Akasara will be the primary targets. For it is their faith of their ancestors which prevalent in this land, and many are devout adherents still. We'd better go after him. Akila lies to the west, and I recall the same direction of Carl's acquaintance distinctly. So then, keep your eyes peeled while we make our way to the village. I'm curious. Let me... How do I check quests I've done? No. Whoa, wait. Shadowbringers is all on one page now with the other ones? So it gets... Okay, that's fucking cool as shit. Alright, J journal. Quest complete. How many quests have I done so far? So I've done 28 quests. They're not quite, oh jeez. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 quests in 5 hours so far. Yeah, it's a good bit of content, man. Going through a lot of shit. Banger content as well, dude. Banger shit. Oh my god, my stream quality looks like shit. I see Matsuya nearby, but you've elevated... Alright, hang on. I'm going to try to fix my stream quality real quickly, because that does not look good. I'm going to be quite honest. That stream does not look good. Settings. Output. Let's see. Streaming. No. Alright, let me... Let's see if I can pull up YouTube real quickly and check out my studio. Because, like, that does not look good on there, dude. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be 100% honest. That does not look good. Content. Where's, like, my current stuff? Hang on, content. Live. Edit. Alright, is there any way to make this look better? I don't think I can see. I don't think it's gonna. I don't think I can make the game look better. No. No, it really does not have a way to make it look better, huh? I'm just trying to find a way to make this look better, because I don't want to make it look like crap on here. Because it looks very messy. Alright, I guess I just have to deal with it for now, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how to make it look better. First stream is gonna look like crap. All my streams probably always look crap, so I mean, like... I don't know why Final Fantasy never looks too good. I want to try to fix it, but I just don't know how to fix it, really. See, am I have to go right next to the monkey? Oh, no, I have to go up here. Okay. It's like, they're really going to try to get me killed by the monkey, huh? I'll try some of these settings off stream, see how it works. That I was surprised that person didn't get chased by the monkey. No, leave me alone! Someone help me! That's his voice. It came from the north. Hang on, let's see. I'm gonna roll up to you. Vroom, ba-da-da-da-da-da. There's another A rank. Oh no, goodness golly. Oh, where did they go? Why are you here? I see you found him in time. You and your friends can look for me. I don't know how to thank you. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest. Think of what to do about, well, everything. And those men came. Kidnappers. We'd heard that Akasura were being targeted. Surely you have as well. Perhaps it's best if you take refuge in the city. You considered it, me and the others, but fishing is all we know, the ocean is all we have. I see, that's your decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone. A question, if I may. 'Tis our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell us of these beings? Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are. But I've heard that some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities. For that reason, some have taken the call in the tower, Zot, House of Divinities, in the old tongue, it was. But they're not true divinities. They're monstrous imitations that bring only death. To have one's face so twisted in grievous indignity, and full justified art thou in thine rage. Know that 'tis for no other purpose but to neutralize this tower that we have journeyed this land. In time we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we would learn all we may about them. Wilt thou not tell us about thy divinities and their true nature? You've come all the way to save us? Really? To think I had been peddling you fish. But to answer your question, yes, of course. We would gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I'm a terrible storyteller, and ask my fellow villagers to do it. So please come to our village. We're good, gods-fearing folk, all of us. We'd be honored to share our knowledge, and fish. What sayest thou? Shall we pay a visit to Akiali? Wonderful! Just follow the road to the west and down the hill. You can't miss it. So it is Simakura, the Thrarian gods that are now being summoned. If any doubt existed before, there can be none now. The kidnapped Hanish are prisoners of the tower. I pray that we will be able to save them. Though indeed, saving them would mean confronting their false gods, like as not. Aye, as you said. We do well to study the religious traditions. To Akali. God damn, people are fucking going crazy trying to go for places. Yeah, I wonder if it's just the quality of my TV that's making this look shit. No, the game just looks like shit. Okay. I don't know how to make it look better on the stream, to be honest. But it is what it is. Welcome to Akali, my friend. The name means White Beach, and there isn't much here to save that. But please make yourself at home. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. Any one of us can tell you about our gods, but you could do worse than to start with Kanga and old Hasvida. They're free at the moment, as it happens. I like the music here. You just know about our gods. What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Now, I don't know how it is when you hail, but our isle is home to many gods. They can be divided into two groups, the Mansia, and beings of wisdom who assume the form of men, and Maraga, beings of might who assume form of beasts. Together are divinities, their forms of personalities may have varied. Some are gentle, kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed with great insight and experience. By heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people and better live better lives. Interested in learning about our gods, you say? That's what I like to hear. Prick your ears up and listen. In ancient times, in Mantia and America, deities who look like men and beasts, respectively, were locked in conflict. Eventually, seeking the wisdom of Mansia, the Maraga cast aside their own heads and took up their own foes. Likewise, the Mansia coveted the might of Maraga, and so they, too, are resolved to trade heads. Thus were born gods possessed of both might and wisdom, and they ushered in a new age of harmony between two factions. From then on, as a sign of their esteem for one another, the Mansia have worn animal faces and the Maraga wore limbs of men. I'm probably taking another stretch break real quickly in a second. Because I've been playing for a good bit, baby. I've been playing for a good bit. Now, let me see how long the stream's been going on for now. 5 hours, 16... Alright, I am going to be right back as I stretch for a little bit. Because, God knows I need it. Sir, do not redeem. Do not redeem. What does that mean? Oh, the village, same height as tower. Yeah. Dude, they're very close to it. I don't know how the fuck they're not being affected by it. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to stretch for a little bit longer. Just get my legs, my back stretched out, and I'll be right back. Alright. Ah! I've stretched for a little bit longer. Still, like, not the best stretch in the world. I probably need to like, fucking stand up for like an hour or something like that to make sure I'm gonna be, you know, fine for this stream. But baby, I want to order food. I don't know if any places deliver near me. There you are. Learn a thing or two about our gods, I trust. While you're off talking with the others, I remembered something that may be of interest. If you could let your friends know, I'll go fetch it from my home at once. It's always raining, dude. It's raining a lot in this fucking expansion. Apologies for the wait. I will show you this hanging scroll, which depicts 3 of the most revered deities. By all means, we'd like to see it. Alright, hang on. I'm getting hungry again, so I'm gonna get some to eat real quickly. Let me put a disclaimer on there real quickly so people know. If anybody joins in, there's getting something to eat, BRB. I'm back. About eating. Yeah. Hang on. I'm getting back to it. I just want to finish eating before I put my headset back on. Just want to finish the sandwich before I'm back on there. I'll also grab myself some like fruit snacks and shit. Wanting them. Probably will. The reason why I keep getting hungry is I'm not really having too much big stuff. Not having a proper meal. I'm just eating like small stuff. I had a Pop-Tart, like a granola bar. Now I'm eating like a sandwich and shit. I'm getting hungry fast, but I'm not like actually eating a sustaining meal. Alright. Another couple more bites and I'm done. Not to suggest anybody likes chewing noises. Alright. Alright. I'm back. Headsets on. Time for gaming. Time for continuing MSQ. Ugh. Alright. Let's put that disclaimer down. And let's get back to the game. Alright. They are Mansuya. You heard about them already, yes. 3 sisters. The center one is the eldest, Sindurva, a goddess of wisdom. For this, alchemists hold her at the highest. To her right is the middle sister, Sandurva, a goddess of wealth. She counts many traders among her followers. And on her left is Minerva, the youngest sibling. She resides over the crafts and beloved are wheelers. Although each works for different reasons, 3 sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune. In like fashion to the Mansuya, the deities of Eorzea preside over a myriad aspects of life. And what are the Muraga, I may ask? The hell? The Muraga hold power over nature in ages past. They are revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have occasion to visit temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses Gaja's head, and he is venerated as the progenitor of the Archdora. And then there are dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. You worship dragons too. It's said our ancestor of Satrap, the ruler of the Ratsahan, forged a covenant with a dragon divinity in ancient times. The divinity has since acted as a guardian deity, Satrap. Legend holds that if Satrap is in need, dragon ally will fly to his aid. Is this how Istini is gonna get his fucking dragon? Dragon ally. You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I am confident that the information you've given us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower. That's very kind of you to say. Thank you. I'll pray for your success. Right. I believe it's time we sought out Kryle's acquaintance. An alchemist by the name of Nidhana. According to Kryle's notes, we're a refiner at a place called the Great Work, further north along the coast. Banger game, banger game. This game is fucking banger game. Did you say you're going to see Nidhana? Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful. And understanding. Did I say she's beautiful? I could stare at her dainty ears and adorable little trunk all day, and those eyes, when you meet her, take care and don't drown in them. There's a fucking fate over here, there's a fucking fate over here, there's a fucking fate over here, there's a fucking fate over here. Oh my god, I'm about to fucking die from this shit. I'm glad we got a healer in here somewhere. There's so much shit going on, dude. Okay, why isn't this... Okay, I wasn't clicking on somebody or something. I like doing fates, that's for sure. I like doing fates with random people. It's nice. Ah, I'm glad I got to that one in time. It's right next to me, so I'm good. Just started to pretty much. Oh, shit. Hang on, I got a phone call I missed. Alright, phone call over. I see a fucking image of someone trying to log into Final Fantasy XIV. They have a queue time of 4,000 or so. And that is just, whoo! That's a lot. That's a big queue time. Holy shit. I have people over there. I'm gonna bring them over here. I'm not even close enough to these guys anymore. Why are they all locking on me? But yeah, I was so lucky that I got in a queue with only 25 people trying to get into the world. Is that just the luck of Marlboro server, Crystal? I hope that's the luck of my server. I would love if I didn't get much queue times. I've never seen the queue time above 100 on Marlboro server ever. So like, I hope I'm just lucky. Well, I hope I'm not lucky. I hope the server doesn't get overfloated.
What happened here?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see. I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow. People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
Them scales must be hitting different or something.
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit.
I wonder where we got dragon scales from though. Maybe the future Insidian dragon?
Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower.
Oh shit, they're working on that.
Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people?
Adventurous.
Of course. You're the one, Trials. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Oh, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova.
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
It might be a little bit still.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
So they are
that as well.
Existing. They are coexisting with dragons, unlike Ishgard. Well, Ishgard now is. No, what was that?
Blood I see on your
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, so.
Oh god, poor Estidian.
Now, see here.
Estidian bathwater, real.
Come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Oh god. Estidian, no.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Hurry, Andre. Hurry.
Oh dear,
You prayed for him.
Companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk? As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your mistress Cryo. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Fucking beautiful, man. So Estidian bathwater is holy shit. Okay, everybody here right now. I wonder how empty. Oh, never mind. I know how empty Limsa was. I was there this morning. Limsa is empty. It's gonna be really funny for new players that are still trying to play through A Realm Reborn, fucking everything else, and seeing as empty. It might be very hard for new players to get through content right now because a lot of people are going to be playing through Endwalker stuff. I don't know how hard it'll be. People are still doing their roulettes. It should be fine. I got into Final Fantasy XIV a very good time. Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we're grateful that you would assist us with ours. Though Kryl herself is tied up with another investigation, Big is eminently capable of assist you, and we will spare no effort to aid you. So, if I understand correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify Aetheric missions. Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of Aether. One cannot go anywhere near without it being tempered. As such, we can only study the tower from afar, and are powerless to deal with any consequential way. In order to strike back, the saboteur bade us with the alchemist create enchanted talismans that will allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they lack innate protection. Could such a thing be possible? Admittedly, we are still in the middle of testing, but we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have pursued countermeasures against the Aetheric corruption of primals. Of the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales proved the most promising. Owing to their Aetheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. We seek to amplify this respective power through alchemy. Thanks to our scales provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress with talisman. Soon we will be ready to conduct the field test, and here is where your blessing of light come in. Whatever it is, just leave it to me. Leave me better than have my lunch on, I guess. Nothing complicated, I assure you. We ask only that you serve as an escort. I will explain in greater detail, but you will be venturing into the tower's field of influence. And so, for your own safety, I would first test how well your blessing shields you. With your permission, of course. In that case, Oriandra, I find other ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing as you all work in the point of collapse, I suspect you could do this more hands. We would be grateful for any assistance you can provide. If you're ready, then let us put your blessing to proof. If you exit the Great Work and turn south, there will be a hill to the right. I will meet you at the top after seeing some preparations. I hope you didn't have trouble finding this place, or climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to our physical strain. I give you the fruit of our sweat, tears, and many sleepless nights. The drunken Depa. A Depa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering, taking inspiration from the tradition we created to the device to test talisman's effects. Upon activation, it will move to a certain distance for a minute of powerful blast of Aether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe Aether sickness. For your test, you'll be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capability. Please begin whenever you're ready. I shall be observing from a safe distance. Commence Aetheric exposure testing. Repeat. Commencing Aetheric distance. Fall drunken demons do not fall behind. Whoa, 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 whoa! It's going! It's going! It's going! Oh my God! It's going! Holy shit! It's just drunken and a Depa. Let's go, drunken Depa. Please stand back. Haha. Short of power blast later, but no suffering ill effects. Okay. Confirmed. Resume task. Follow me. Let's go, Deepa! I just love seeing players, man. I love seeing players just running around these areas. Unfortunately, it doesn't show on stream, but this game does look really pretty. This area. Okay, stream test phase, all final discharge. Okay. Damn, it's getting faster. I'm guessing it stops over there. Alright, right here, I guess. Oh no, that's where she is. I didn't realize that's close to her. You are the strongest blast of Aether yet, but survive completely unscathed. Aether exposure says clearly, please collect the need delivered. Okay, let's get him. Let's get the Deepa and bring him back. Ah, you returned, and now you're on your knees. A promising sign, but come, let me take a Deepa off your hands. Thank you. I shall apprentice as Aether for when we test the talisman. So no dizziness or nausea or anything of the sort? You're feeling perfectly fine. And the strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. There is no risk that the tower will corrupt your Aether. With this, we can request your aid, task ahead, and easy hearts. You are a capable warrior too, are you not? You'd be amenable to assist me with another errand? You see, our talisman requires use a special ink, but if we have exhausted our stores of a key ingredient, spirit weed. The herb grows not too far from here, and I would like to go harvest some with a recent spate of kidnappings, however. We are so traveling alone in peril. Will you not come with me as an escort? I'll compensate you for your troubles, of course. Alright, and Helen's gonna join us too. I'm in your debt. Without further ado, let's make our way to Kaja's footsteps. It's situated at the road which runs east of the Great War. Oh, I guess she's not joining me. Ba 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 da 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 ba 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 da da ba 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 da ba 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 da 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 da. Now let's get to that fate. It will forge ahead. Someone's there right now. Good. Not 2%, so that means like one person's there right now. I really like doing fates, man. When you're doing fates with fucking people, it's the best goddamn thing in the game. Not the best thing in the game, but it's so fun. I love fates. I maybe simply imagine it, but I still feel it being followed. Look how big! God, did that get me afraid? Think the moment I ventured outside, the safety of the work. Thanks, sisters, that you came to me. You're all right, I hope. Good, good. Let's continue on then. It isn't far now, just through these pillars and up the rise. I would like to form a party of these 4 people. Because why not? 35, 55, 80. Sounds about. Ah, Kaji's footsteps. Kaji was a great dancer, and for those who follow in her, well, you know, they come to this place to train and dedicate the dance to their ancestors. Having benefit of this place, spirit weed grows here in abundance. I will set about harvesting at once if you would so glad to stand guard. Kidnappers aren't until soon, but better safe. Sorry. So this is the dancing thing we saw in the footstep. I might have footsteps in my mind. In the trailer. Oh my god, that's beautiful.
Yes, that would be Radzat Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began. The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing. Well, he is the most important person in Radzat Khan. Long ago, this island was home to 2 tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the war-like Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjord from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people. But when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzad Khan to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
Ratios, huh? Uh-oh.
I come all this
Oh,
way to admire
no.
one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets.
God fucking damn it, Fan Daniel. I'm not ready for his shit, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not ready for his shit. I come all the way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools tell the world of
I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owe? Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Man, it's too early to put up your shit.
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned. For we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Had enough spitweed to last us a good while. Thank you for keep watch. Let's head back Great Walk, shall we? That's almost done. Or is it? It's at 35%. I've never been a big fan of those type of things, though. The gathering ones. Like, I'm right next to it, so I might as well try it, right? Might as well get that one out of the way, if anything. Is it a gathering one? I can't tell. It seems like it's a fight. Oh, wait, it's picking up. It's picking up. I'm not gonna make it there. Yeah, okay. That's picking up fast. I'm not making it there in time. Oh, they stopped making progress. All right, well, you know what? I've already went too far back. There's no point going back that way again. Yeah, there it goes. It's getting back up progress again. It doesn't. It's yeah. Look at that. Yep. I would have just made it to get nothing. So like, no point in doing that. Da 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 da. Alright, stretch time again. Stretch time again. It's been like an hour. Ah! Wait. Big, my thanks again for your assistance. With your help, we were able to... We're a little bit closer to completing our talisman. This isn't much, but please accept that token of my gratitude. What is that? It says a fate experience earned a face rally. Chris, what the fuck? Alright, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I am taking some damage. I am taking damage, fellas. There's another thing I have to do in Endwalker is level up fishing a bunch, because I want a space fish, and I saw that shit. I want a space fish, and I know for goddamn certain I need to get to level 89 for that shit. So I'm about to fucking spend a bunch of time trying to get that all leveled up. Like, I'm excited for that shit, dude. Alright. If you will excuse me, I shall return to my work on the talisman. Ah, you're both back. Excellent. I have a message for you, Mistress Nadana. It would seem the stores of Giant Skull are running low. I tapped it, please. There we go. What? But when I last looked, there was still plenty. I suspect that was before Orianna told everyone about their tempering cure, and Estidian shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have since been inspired by to a fashioned number of new talisman prototypes. I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far be it from me to complain, but we need to replenish our stores. I should be happy to attend to this if you'd like. As much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I can't in good conscience send you out there alone while kidnappers are at large. Damn. Big. Loath, though. I am to press another task onto you so soon. Might I ask you to go fetch the Giant's Gall? In case you're not familiar, Giant Skull is a type of ore found on an island, owing to its hardness and aether conductivity. It has applications in many disciplines, alchemy not the least of all. The quarry where it's found, aptly named Giant Skull Grounds, isn't far away, so it shouldn't take much of your time. May we impose on you once more? Now leave it to me. Thank you. Upon arriving at the grounds, please seek out a man named Zehuna. He will furnish you with ore. At the very least, permit me to accompany you. It so happens I have an errand on my way of my own that will take me to the outpost nearby. May we borrow a pair of Hamza, Mistress Nanana? By all means, do try to be patient with them. Those that survived are still in trading. I will bring the Hamza to the entrance. Meet me there when you are ready. Bum ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba da 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 da. Okay. Yeah, he has that, so I'll come back to him eventually. I'm not too big on getting Aether Currents just yet anyway. I'll probably be waiting a little bit till I start, you know, fucking focusing on them. I have never finished Aether Currents in any expansion. So I just want to be forewarned if anybody cares about me doing that. I don't do it that much. I'm going to be 100% honest. I don't go after Aether Currents. If I see them, I'll get them. But I do not go out of my way to, you know, get them. Just forewarning. I'm going to when it gets 50%. I'll get like some stuff out of it. I went far off to that as well. I went really out of my way to go to that. Here are Hamza Big. If the creatures look familiar, it's because they are close to the kin of Ura's Ariozodona. Hams have been long kept as livestock in Thavnir, and many a hatchery may be found here. At last, the largest of these were recently raised by monsters from the tower. On account of said hatchery being situated near the tower, the Radiant Host repurposed its remnants as an outpost. That is where my errands take me, and my own destination is but a stone's throw away. No objections, let us first make for the outpost. We set forth at your word. You ready? Let's part. You'll need to ride and relax. My bird and I will take the lead for yours to follow. Whoa! Whoa! Let's fucking go! Bird! Woo! Let's go! Let's go, Dodo Bird. I want this as a mount. What the fuck? Yo, it's like cutscenes and shit. A circular formation. Okay. A circular formation or stretching water. It's called a Kogo, which means sword. The story of the legend holds a wheel of Mencia and America is for cast down a conflict's end. I want a dodo so badly now. To the left is no require no obstruction as a tower. As you can see, it straddles on a small island. Very close to it though, god damn. I want a dodo mount so badly, man. I want a dodo mount so badly. Almost there, the main part of the hatchery at the top of the cliff, the outpost itself is on the beach. Dodo mount, very cool freaking dodo. Yeah, this is very close to this tower. How close do you have to be until a temper affects you? I guess closer. I guess on the island? No, it has to be closer, right? Or I mean farther, because I don't know. I don't know how many moms it takes, but it's definitely a fair bit, I'd say. I want a dodo mount so badly, man. And here we are, manned by the Radiant Host. This outpost is our first line of defense against the tower. Oh my god, someone got fucking level 80 goddamn Reaper. Level 80 Sage as well? Jeez, how do these people do it so fast? Alright. Well. Who should it be that young Varshan and an errand for a satrap? I am, His Excellency bade me collect your report. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant Host to their unflagging dedication. We simply do our duty, but we are honored to receive His Excellency's regard. Hang on. Alright. Yet for his balanced benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous. Though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm for the past few days, this remains the front line of battle, no place for children. Your predecessor too once often traveled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how the fellow is faring. Like those before him, he went on to represent the satrap in the Four Lands. Wherever he may be now, I am certain he is well. As for myself, I assure you that all I do of my own volition, and gladly. I pray you do not think ill of His Excellency. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the satrap is unwavering, but still, I worry for you. We would be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you. For you are as a little brother to us all. Take care, do you hear? I will, Nahadin. Thank you. And who might this be? Not Hanish by the look of him. Permit me to introduce Big Stack, of the Arizian contingent. Come to assist the making of talisman. From Arizia, he says. Towers have appeared over there too, yes? Tell me, what is the situation like? May I suggest you exchange information for our soldiers? Both parties would stand to learn something valuable, I believe. An excellent idea. Given the unprecedented nature of the threat, some of ours are understandably anxious. We would be glad of any tidings you can share. Yeah, what the hell? You two, bring me about your latest report and answer to any questions you might have. Yes, sir. Oh shit, Jesus Christ. Jumping puzzle, where? You try the door? Okay, the door. This is 10th jumping puzzle. Quest cave below, building top. We're behind tower, that bitch. Hey, you wanna come here and try to hands to the night little big boy outside town? No, probably just an A rank hunt, not worth the lever at this level. Oh god forbid, a B rank. Alright. I'm gonna be right back. I'm getting some water for myself so I can keep myself hydrated while playing this game. And it's also good for me to stretch again, so I'll be right back. Alright, back to Final Fantasy XIV, everybody! Ha ha ha! Let's get back to this grind. I've heard about you, the visitor from Eorzea. Is there anything you can tell us about Telephoroy? We know that they're the ones behind the tower, and they declared war on the whole world. But why are they doing this? What is it they want? This. I don't understand. What? They want to die? And take everyone with them? What madness is this? Well, you can bet that we won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight them with everything we have. Like our Eorzean... It's so hard to pronounce it sometimes. Like, it makes sense. Like our Eorzean and Far Eastern brothers. Like, Eorzea. I don't know how to pronounce it. Sometimes I'm doing sentences, I can't fucking do it right. Here's know about the tower. To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. This Tower of Zai, as folks have taken to calling it, suddenly appeared where it did on the Isle of Nurenir. We're safe from its influence at a distance, but we go far too in the water, we'll expose ourselves to a corrupting aether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are they dealing with the tower in your homeland? They aren't. Our struggles are not unique, then our hopes still lie within talismans. We must keep the monsters contained until they're ready. What are these guys doing down here? This is like a... Oh, there must be a thing down here or something. Yeah, no, there's a quest down here. I think are they doing like a group pose down there or something? It occurs to me that I have yet to properly enter myself company. We are the Radiant Host, a military order under Satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land and patrol in the streets, or dealing with heretofore unknown threats as of now. We train hard and admit only capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, we struggle to contend with fiends from the tower. Though we were succeeded in striking them down to 2 occasions, they came in force, and we had paid a heavy price. What are the towers in Aerzia? Do they spawn like monsters? Likewise spawn monsters? Yes, they do. So it's a matter of the same everywhere. With every nation struggling, we cannot expect calls from outside aid to be answered. Finished speaking to soldiers, have you? I hope it was enlightening for you as it was for them. As a neutral nation and a trading home both, Radzat Han ordinarily receives a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, the stream has dried up when trading vessels stop coming. Amidst a dearth of information, everyone will have been grateful for your account. But come, you had best see to your original errand, as mine will keep me here a while longer. However, I'm afraid I cannot guide you for the rest of the way. Worry not, the path straightforward. You need to follow the road east up on the Hamza. You will arrive before you know it. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together. Till meet again. Alright, see you later, Harsharan. Dodo. Let's go. Let's fucking go, Dodo! Woo-hoo-hoo! I need this mount, dude. It's fucking great. Dodo mount's the best thing in the game. It's a small little guy. He's just a fella. Where am I going? Holy shit, that little tiny dot up there. Not gonna be going to Razan down for a while, I think. Right? That's Razan right here, right? No. Damn, hang on. I think I'm just gonna do something real quickly. I'm gonna end the stream real quickly and start it back up, just because it seems like the stream is just looking like crap right now. So I just kind of want to fix that. I want to see if starting a new stream will fix that at all. So